Good morning, Joe, and happy Friday. Thank you so much for being here. We're about to get started on a very big renovation today in the Strangerville Overlook. I'm just setting up right now, but I've put aside quite a few cutesy little items to decorate this place, and I can't wait to show you guys. Okay, so besties, I am ready. And this is the home we have chosen to renovate today. So we've been playing from here all month. We announced Shady Acres in February, and I've been having the best time since episode 1. So thank you all for joining me through this last episode, episode 3, which was last Friday. We play Shady Acres every Friday. So last Friday, we defeated the mother of Strangerville. It was an absolute wild ride. And our main character is Alicia, who lives over here. So we've played quite a bit POV this household. So now I'm just giving it a little bit of a chance to play with the other people in the group here. So Christian lives in this house here with 2 siblings and his parents, and we're gonna be renovating this place a bit because it's kind of been like the same since we downloaded it. And the house is really cute inside. It's just, not really my style slash, I think we can do a little bit better in here for these guys. We're gonna delete most of this. What I'm thinking, okay, let's do like a little recap on the floor plan here, and then we'll see what I put aside in the household inventory. It's only since yesterday we've started to do renovations again, and I think before that it was like maybe in January we did the last one. So I'm so happy to be back in action doing some renovations with you guys. And I'm so happy to be in Strangerville because I love it here and it's so beautiful. So I'm excited. Let's jump in. I think, okay, let's look at the floor plan. So I think, as I said 6 times, I'm gonna keep this here as the bedroom for Christian's parents, right there. This here is like kitchen, dining, and then living room. I'm trying to maybe break this wall down. Okay, hear me out. I'm trying to break this wall down, have a huge kitchen, dining room, bar area, break the wall down, living room. Boom. I think that's what we're gonna be doing today, Chad. I don't know if like along the way things will change. And also, I've never seen this. What is this? Festive feeling warm welcome mat? Festive feeling welcome mat. Where did I get the word warm, chat? It's literally nowhere to be found, but I literally read that. I literally was saying the other day how I have to read slower, chat. So I'm gonna do my best, okay? She's gonna do the most. So yeah, I think for downstairs, that is the plan of action, okay? And we're gonna keep the vibe they have going, this beige with light woods, a little bit of blue kind of thing, because again, this was obviously their house, right? So we have to like stay true to the vibe in here. That's what I'm going with. And also I'm not deleting any windows or like doors leading to the outside. At most, we're gonna just like maybe take this wall down and this wall, but even at that, chat, we're gonna see how this goes. And upstairs, okay, I had to really think about this one, okay? What I'm thinking is Gracie's room here. Now this is where I get a little, conflicted. Christian's room, Seth's room, or Christian's room and then Seth's room over here. I think this is the boys' bathroom. Gracie will get her own here. So I think this is pretty much established, but I'm trying to figure out which boy I want in which room. Like, I feel like this one might just be a little bit bigger than this one. So maybe for that reason, we'll put Christian's room in here since he's the eldest. I don't know, maybe the shape is just different and it's like making it look like it's bigger. I don't know, but we're gonna get to that. So let's just go back downstairs. Okay, so we have, let's go in live mode for a quick sec here, okay? We have Everly. She is the mother figure in this house. Everly Chase. We have Seth Chase, the youngest child. Gracie, who knows where you are right now, here she is, okay? We just see her side here, but you can see there she is. And then we have one of our main characters from this Shady Acres Let's Play, Christian. He's part of the Shady Acres group that helped to solve the mystery that was happening in this town. Again, Alicia was like the leader of this whole crew, but she had her friends helping her out along the way. So I absolutely love that little bit of lore we have built here. And this is Christian's dad, Brennan. So he's like a neighborhood politician. He's a national leader. He would be really hoping that Christian would want to follow in his footsteps. But Christian is more on the artsy side. He I don't know, he's a lot different than his dad. His dad did what his dad did before. So he kind of wants it to be like a family thing. But Christian has other plans, I think. So we're going to be building the lore as we renovate for this family. And I'm thinking like a super cutesy, warm living room over here. And again, super huge kitchen vibes. Like maybe we can wrap around all the way. I don't know. We've got a lot of possibilities going here. But this is what I'm thinking so far. And we're gonna go into build by so I can show you what I've put aside for these guys. And also, as we did for the Zaidi family, for the kids, of course, I went into the traits here. And since they were all built in CAS, I definitely added them the traits that I think they would have gotten in their previous life stages. So we're going to start here because again, we're building lore for all these families. We're in episode 4. It's been a month we're playing from Shady Acres. So now we'll just dive into a little more lore after we've beat the mother and get familiar with these families because I just want to help build their life a little bit. The eldest are going into their young adult phase soon. So I think for Seth, we're going to do happy infant instead of top-notch infant because I just feel like it suits him a little more. But for Gracie, I think we're going to do the other one. So here we go. Happy infants. This, he'll get it once he ages up to child. So let's go for this. Happy infants. Good morning, bestie, and happiest Friday. How is your day going so far? Thank you so much for being here. I was just explaining to Chad, I don't know how much you caught there, but we made this family in Cass. I made them in February as I was building up my storyline for my March Let's Play that we've been doing every Friday. So again, these guys have been built in cast. That's why they don't have a lot of milestones or anything like that. So I'm just trying to give a few milestones and traits that they would have maybe got in their previous life stages. So I'm just like clicking on a couple things just so it's not empty here. And then we're going to be going into renovating the house. Like, as you can see, she just has this going. And that is okay because we built them in cast. So we have some work to do here on just building up their personalities a little bit. And I think that's good for her for the moment because, again, she's going to get the other ones from her childhood. And right now she's working on the cool kid on the block aspiration, which is so silly, chap. So let's get a few little milestones going here. And then we're going to get into renovating. Now, I did one of my favorite things. I learned after renovating so many homes, chat. We have renovated so many homes live. It's crazy. But I took a little break to do a little gameplay and like lore and all that since January. So now, as of yesterday, we're back into renovating a little bit. And I had discovered along the way in the past that one of my favorite things to do before renovating on stream is to select a couple of staple items and put it into the family inventory so we get the vibes that we are going for. Now, let me hold on a quick sec. Jamie, happy Friday, bestie, and welcome. What's up today? We're going to be renovating this house right here and just giving it a little more personality, a little more, you know, of our personal touches to it. We did get it from the gallery when we started this Shady Acres Let's Play in February. So we haven't really renovated the two big houses. So I plan to do this one today and next Friday, this one here. We play from here every Friday. So I just want to get these homes renovated and looking really cutesy inside. They're very neutral right now, so I don't hate the way it looks in here. I just want us to do the renovation ourselves to get really like our vibes in there. So what I was doing was just giving them a couple traits that they may have been missing since we created them in CAS. So like, for example, Christian, we need to give him infant, toddler, and childhood traits and maybe get him a couple of those formative moments. So let's look in here. And I'm thinking for him, as the eldest child, maybe top-notch infant, top-notch toddler. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say, but you get where I'm going with this. And I want to get him a couple of other little like childhood traits here, like socially gifted maybe. I don't know. We're going to have to look through it. How is everyone's day going? I'm so happy to be here and say happy Friday every week. I've absolutely loved streaming on the Fridays. So this has been so much fun for me. And I'm absolutely beyond grateful to have you guys here yapping with me. Let's go. You guys are the absolute best. So just thank you so much for being you. I don't know which one I want here. Like mentally gifted. I don't know. We're still building the personality for these Sims. So I'm just like an idea person makes sense for him. So let's start there. Okay, let's go with that. Let's go with this. Bezzies, headstrong sounds good for Christian. I'm down with that. And we need to choose him like one more childhood trait, you know? I always try to have everyone have 3 childhood traits because there are so many. So why not choose at least 3 for them? And again, we did make this family in cast. That's why I'm catching up by adding the traits in instead of doing it like the good old fashioned way, because we didn't play with them in the earlier stages of their life. So we're just building up a few traits before we go into build by and get to renovating their room according to their personality. So let's go with creatively gifted since he likes art. Creative visionary sounds really good. I think carefree is really funny for him. Brave. And I think that might be what we go with for the moment. So let's do that. And let's just, oh, there's no rewards here. So let's wait on that. Okay, so let me show you here what we've got going on, what I've been cooking up, okay? Okay, so I put aside items for all of the bedrooms, okay? Now my only thing is I feel like we're gonna just go out and come back in once I'm done explaining what we're doing today, because I feel like I gave this bed to Aston, who lives all the way in the first house, just in the blue and red color, okay? And I want to confirm if that's a yes or a no before I put this one down, because if he has this bed, which I'm pretty sure he does, I'm gonna just choose another one. So besties, what do you guys have planned for the weekend? I'm so happy it is Friday. I hope everyone has the most amazing day and start to an amazing, cozy, positive, happy weekend. I hope the sun is shining where you are. If not, we'll make our own sunshine here in the chat by yapping together, bringing the vibes. But yeah, besties, as I was saying, I put aside some cutesy items for each one of these household members. So this is what I've got going for Gracie's room. Some light pink, orange, purple kind of vibes. Then let's scroll down. For Seth's room, I chose a dinosaur vibe. I have never done a dinosaur room or anything with dinosaurs in it, lol. So with that being said, we're gonna use this carpet and try to build off of it. I've put aside some dark blue furniture here. I've used this before, but only in like that purpley swatch, and we did it at Summer's house in Ciudad. So I'm excited to use this again in another color and just try to make it all work together. Then we have the stuff I put aside for Christian's room, and then the parents' room here. Like the bed was really my inspo for the colors and all that. So this is what we're gonna be starting with and working with. But first, like I said, we're gonna run over to Aston's house. And you know what? Let me just go over there with him. Hold on. Visit the Trues. Sure. And I'm just gonna go with him. I just wanna like go see if that bed is the same. I'm sure it is. Like, I don't know why. I can see it. I guess we'll be able to say hi to Aston's cow plant at the same time. Okay, let's knock on this door and confirm. I can probably already see it. Yeah, okay. So I can already see that it is the same. So I'm gonna switch out another one. Yeah, so here we go. Okay, this is what we chose for his room. So I'm gonna go back there. Even though it looks completely different in the swatch, we're still gonna choose another one just so it's a little different. There's Rocky right now. This is Aston's cow plants. I feel like he has such a special interest in cow plants. So we decked his whole room out in cow plant posters and different things I could find in the game that had the cow plant on it. I love how he's just running home, chats. I just had a little coffee with birthday cake creamer inside. What are you guys having right now? Also, chat, I want to take a quick sec after to yap about the marketplace and the gallery, okay? So they uploaded 3 new maker packs to the gallery, and we've been keeping a close, sorry, to the marketplace. We've been keeping a close eye on that marketplace. We still have not gotten any moolah or gotten anything from the marketplace because I'm still observing from the sidelines, okay? Like I want to see what it's all about before I jump in there. And I would definitely want to give us a little chance to look at the 3 new items that came in the marketplace, because we've been looking at them and seeing what we like most and all of that. So I feel like it only makes sense for us to cover those 3 as well, since we read about all the other packs that came out. So we're going to give those 3 a fair shot. And also, why is this one light going this way? Okay. All right. So with all that yap being yapped, chat, we are going to go into build mode and start maybe with the upstairs, and we could plop down the furniture we selected for everyone. For Gracie, I just took inspiration from the cardigan she's wearing. Like I just felt like this was her favorite cardigan, so we drew inspiration from that with the lilac, orange, light pink, dark pink, like the vibes. She's bringing the vibes with this cardigan. So that is exactly how I chose her, you know, her look. When it comes to Everly and Brennan's room, we're gonna add more stuff to it. I want to get a few things that match this dress. Right now we put a couple of things that are like peachy, more champagne color, but I want to bring in some of this green too. So let's get up there. Let's get in here. There's no one. Oh, here. Okay, Brennan's randomly here. So let's get him downstairs because I don't want him in the way of my renovation, lol. So see you later. No, I see Seth trying to come up here, but you stay down, sir, because we're going to be emptying these rooms out right now. So let's jump in. Let's get some build by music going. Let's enjoy our day together, Bezies. So I think let's empty the rooms first, and then let's reconfirm who is getting which room, okay? Again, I really like what the creator of this house did with the place. Pretty neutral. I don't mind it at all. It's just I want to be the one to redecorate it and make it vibe for my characters. Like this dog portrait, it's not really anyone's vibe in here, so thank you anyways. But we're gonna get rid of that. I don't mind to hold on to these curtains at the moment, so let's keep those around for a quick sec. Okay, bathrooms will go last, but again, this is gonna be Gracie's room, so she gets her own washroom, and then the boys will share the other one. Okay, so we've emptied 2 rooms. We are making progress. And then we're gonna delete this one here. I like what they did with the desk, but it's okay, chat. We're gonna like do our own stuff in here. Okay. Okay, for a quick sec there, I tell you, I didn't think that was gonna delete. Like it actually scared me. I was like, wait a sec. Okay, I'm so excited, chat. Now again, okay, that's so weird. You guys saw me click on that, right? I feel like it was stacked, like the items are stacked and that's why they don't look like they're deleting. All right, let's get a reasonable, a little light like this. Put them in each of the rooms. To Winnie, happy Friday and welcome, and I'm so happy to see you. So you're saying my sim, like the mom looks like one sim that is in your Not So Berry? No way. Mentina just like, you know, knows so many people. I don't even know. I was trying to zoom in on Everly. I'm like, where did she go? Here she is. Here she is. Here she is, Chad. This is who Rena is talking about, just in case anyone was curious, because it's been at least a few minutes since we've seen the characters last. So yeah, Besties, we're just deleting everything out here because we're doing a renovation stream. We've been playing Shady Acres all month long. This was planned from February. So I've been so happy to be doing this Let's Play with you guys. I just wanted to take a bit of time because I told you guys when we started the Let's Play that I had lightly renovated the smaller homes in the story so that we can go between them, but I left the big houses for us to do in a separate episode. So that's where we've come to now. We're on week 4, episode 4. We play this every Friday, and I'm gonna keep Shady Acres for the month of April as well. So the only thing, this is what I think I've decided, Bezies, okay? I'm Yap Central today, so hear me out. For April, I'm gonna keep the schedule kind of like I did for March. So we're gonna keep Shady Acres for the Fridays, the Taylors on the Thursdays, and Serena Sundays, of course, playing POV my sim self in her own save. The only thing I think I'm gonna change is the Tuesday, where we're just gonna be doing Let's Play The Sims 4 into that folder, and we're gonna rotate between different households so I can get a move on my forever save and renovating those things with you guys. Because I feel like if we do a Let's Play for all 4 days, I might fall behind on other families, seeing as I have nearly 200 households, lol. So I'd really like to, you know, rotate between everything with you guys. But at the same time as keeping Shady Acres going, since I love it here. And the Taylors for me just feels like home. So that's why I think it's important we keep that one for at least a little longer. And we will always be playing POV me on Sundays. So that one stays for sure, chat. We're doing different aspirations and all that. Okay, I'm trying not to miss anything over here. Random lights, random things. Okay, what is that? Okay, this is the railing. So it's interesting to me. It's interesting to me that we could remove the railings, but yet like we can remove the post at the top. Like I would love to just take this piece out, you know what I mean? But anyways, Bezies, what can we do? We can't have it all, I guess. No way. Okay, so you recorded 2 episodes. I'm excited to see what happens with Daniel. I love a good love story, bestie. I absolutely do. I am always cheering people on to find love. So I'm like, ooh, what's gonna happen next? So I can't wait to see those. Chad, if you like The Sims, check out Rena's page. Okay, so we've cleared it out. I cannot handle when things blink like this, so I'm gonna go ahead and just delete those curtains as well for now, so I don't have to look at them. And that's it for now. Okay, so we've neutralized zone 1. Okay, this is zone 1 of our renovation. Okay, so as I said, all right, this is gonna be Gracie's room. So all the stuff I put aside for Gracie is here. I put aside stuff for 4 rooms. So I'll show you guys again in case you're just joining me. We took inspiration from the color of Gracie's cardigan. So this is all the stuff I've chosen out for her room here. As we move down the line here, this is going to be in Seth's room. Initially, I wanted to put Christian's room here. I just feel like this room is bigger, so I'm gonna give this room to Christian, this room to Seth, and this room to Gracie. We've decided, Bezies. So for Seth, it's gonna be dinosaur vibes, okay? I have never done a dino room. I have never worked with this color before, but I feel like it's giving Seth's vibes. Whoops. So we're gonna work with this, okay? And like I said, for Gracie, these are the vibes that we are going for. It matches her cardigan. And for Christian, I want to delete this bed because it's exactly the same as Aston's, but I want to go with some like black furniture, dark vibes for him, but not too dark. Just like, you know, a healthy middle, let's say. Okay, let's leave these 2 for after. But yeah, these are the vibes we're going for their 3 rooms. And actually, let's just delete the stuff that's in Brennan and Everly's room as well. This is the parents' room down here. Chat, if there's 1 bedroom downstairs, I will always put it as the parents' room and the kids upstairs. I've never put the parents' room upstairs while putting the children's room downstairs. I don't know why in my head I do that, but I feel like if I have one bedroom downstairs, it has to go to the parents. So with that, yap being yapped, besties. Let me show you what I've picked for Brennan and Everly, but let me just get a little light going here. Little light fixture. Okay, for them, I chose these peachy colors, and this is the bed that I was choosing for them. Okay, I think it's the cutest. And I love these little peachy colors here. So we're just gonna try to mix them up and make it happen. We don't have to use everything, but I've definitely put in a couple of cutesy items for inspiration. So yeah, this also, how do I have two of these? Oh yeah, one goes here. So yeah, this is what I'm kind of vibing for them. I also want to find some light green to plop in here. So yeah, this is where we're getting started. I don't mind to change wall colors and such, but I do not think we are going to be changing the floors. So floors, doors, windows, stairs, those are all staying in their place. We're just giving some personality to these rooms based off the character who has the room basically. So let's start here, maybe in Gracie's room. I don't mind to keep the house curtained as it is either. I'm looking to see if we can get a lilac kind of pinky paint maybe. Or also, hold on a quick sec. Let's see, first of all, let's get some of these cheats turned on. Rena, I keep telling you I need to get the mod that keeps these on all the time because all I do is type in cheat codes chat. Okay, so we got those on. I'm wondering though, for this room, like I said, I don't mind to keep curtains where they are, but we could also change them. I had chosen these out for her. So with that being said, I think I'm gonna use them because it really fits the vibe. Like it's matching to me, okay? So with that being said, let's continue on here. I pulled out two carpets, one that has a little mix and one that's plain. I think we're gonna use both, maybe like one in one area, one in another. Okay, where is that bed? Okay, that was weird. I don't know if you guys saw that. That was super weird. I got scared for a sec. I'm like, why? Okay, we're good. I wanted to see if I can maybe get that couch into the corner here, like that. And I think it could fit if we keep it like this. Looks a little squashed. It's a little squashed, but that's okay, besties. We're gonna do the most to try to make it happen for us. And again, we can move things around at any point in time. Nothing is set in stone. We're just beginning here, okay? I'm just plopping out the stuff that I think really, you know, fits her vibe. Now, I also have, what is with things disappearing and then reappearing? Okay. I had put these two chairs down because both of them kind of go with the bedroom set. However, I'm not sure which one is the chair I want, besties. So let me know. What would we even call this? The hanging chair? It looks like it's hanging, but it also has a base. So I really don't know what the vibes are here. But this chair or this chair, I don't know. I feel like they both match really well. So I'm gonna have to think about that for sure. I wanted to have one of these. Maybe we could plop that in there for now. We're also gonna need to give her a little closet of sorts. So I don't know where that's gonna go. I guess I chose a lot of stuff for this room so far because it is already getting super full in here and we're literally just getting started. Maybe, chat, hear me out. Maybe this can be flipped this way. I don't know, I'm doing the most right now. We're trying our best. I put a rack here. Does she fit? No, she does not fit, chat. She does not fit, but that's okay. She might fit along this wall and maybe we can plop the chair there instead. But I've absolutely been loving, I know, I feel like it should move a little bit, but I don't know. I don't think it does. So yeah, let's maybe use that one. If we think this is the cuter one, I like the fact that it has lights personally. I love that little deets. So with that being said, let's maybe park this right over here. Like, I'm so extra. This should be for a closet over here, but I've jammed the couch in there for some reason. So it's okay. We're going to take our time with this chat. And unless I have tech issues, I am not ending this stream until this home is renovated. Okay? It is going to be renovated. It's going to give all the characters actual vibes because, again, I had got it from the gallery and I had just left it as it was as we were prepping for this episode and all that. Okay, Chad, this couch, it might have to go. I'm sad. I'm sad to see it go. I'm sad to see it go, but it might just have to. I'm gonna put the clothes that I had intended for this thing onto the rack for now. Okay, giving me trouble. There we go. I did not even look at what I chose. I just grabbed a bunch of stuff. But yeah, we have a rack. Thank you, bestie. I hope you have a fun little side quest going to the store. I absolutely love going to chat. I love going to the store. Even if I'm not looking to get anything, it's just the lights, the vibe, and the energy. So I hope you have a really fun time out there. And of course, thank you for leaving me on. That means the world, bestie. Maybe now that we have so much lilac, let's look at different paint colors. Okay, so maybe we could look at something like this. Okay, I think this is a little bit better because I feel like if we do lilac, it might be too matchy to the objects, so I'm gonna leave it in this color for now. Okay, let's do our first save of the stream. 40 minutes in. Chat, it feels like I started streaming 1 minute ago. How did 40 minutes pass? Also, chat, I am so close to my sub goal, so hit that subscribe if you haven't already. Probably with snacks. Let's freaking go, bestie. Chat, you know I get excited when people say snacks, treats. Those are code words for happiness, chat. I love a good snack. Like, this is the lilac, okay? I just feel like the purple makes more, sorry, the pink makes more sense in here for the moment. Anyways, we're gonna get to moving everything around. I'm sad that we might have to get rid of this little couchy couch here. So I'm holding on. I'm holding on for the moment. We're gonna rotate between all the rooms. I love how I had another extra 2 chairs chosen out. Like, we're struggling to literally get the chairs we have in here to fit. And here I am with 2 other chairs and a mirror. So hold on a sec. Let me maybe see if, let's see if maybe we can toss this over here and get the mirror into the corner. Does that work for us? It could. It could, chat. It could. Now, you guys know I hate when things blink like this. It just sometimes it doesn't give us enough lights if I don't stack the lights, you know? See what I mean? It just got so much dimmer. Okay, that's huge, and I'm not sure if that is gonna fit anywhere into this place. Okay, for now, chats, for now, these are the items that we're gonna work with and keep from the inventory that we had put aside. And I'm just gonna delete everything in her bathroom as well so we can, you know, get that going. So I think I wanna put that rainbow carpet in the washroom. And maybe we can choose that purple paint that we skipped out on for the wall for the bathroom and work with a lilac in here. Like they're very similar from this angle, I guess. There we go. So purple in the bathroom, pink in the room. I love that for us. We're gonna work with, you know, some fun colors in here. And for her main three colors, we chose pink, purple, orange, because we were inspired by the cardigan that the character is wearing. In this room here, okay, I don't know what color I want the walls to be just yet, but this is for a toddler's room. Bubble Ups! Happy Friday, bestie, and welcome in. Thank you for popping by. I'm always so happy to see you. I did a little purple bathroom here with a rainbow carpet vibe. I don't know if we're gonna keep this carpet, okay? We're just cooking right now. We're getting some ideas together to fit the characters' personalities a little bit, because we've been playing from Shady Acres all month. We defeated the mother of Strangerville, and I had made these characters in February, okay? But I never renovated their bedrooms in the bigger houses. I only did the smaller houses when I was preparing for the Let's Play. So when we started episode 1, this house, and this house were like pretty much renovated inside, like loosely. I didn't go crazy, but the two big houses I kept for future streams. So here we are. We're doing a renovation stream today of the Strangerville Overlook because Christian, his siblings' rooms were a little bit too neutral with no personality. So now I've set aside a bunch of stuff I think would fit their vibe, but we're gonna, you know, chat. Why does my furniture keep disappearing? You guys saw that, right? I don't think I've ever, okay, I think in all of my streams, okay, I'm thinking about what you said here, Bubs. I've only, quote, rage quit one time, I believe, and it was during the Life and Death Let's Play last February, because I still didn't understand, like, when we saw Grim, that we can make an ambrosia and all of that stuff. So my sim did something, saw Grim, and I just quit. And I was like, okay, guys, see you next stream. I left and I came back, and like with the game restarted so that my sim came back. I think that was the only time, just because I didn't understand how to bring my sim back at that point. But no, I've never rage quit anything before besides that. And I wouldn't even say it was rage quit. It was more like a sad quit. I was kind of sad for my sim and I didn't know what to do. So yeah, that's so funny. I'm wondering, chat, this bed or this bed for Seth? I feel like this shade of blue fits the other pieces of furniture better. Now, chat, keep in mind, this is my first time working with this color and working with dinosaurs. So I tried my best to put aside what I think Seth would like in his room. I think visually this bed looks better, but this bed has dinosaur prints on it. So I don't know if we should pass up the opportunity to match our dino theme. But let me know your thoughts. Also, how's everyone's day going? Any weekend plans? Any Friday plans? Any snacks? You know, I think it's gonna be that one, Bezies, like this one right here. I just feel like it's giving a little more than this one is. Like this one's got a color that kind of matches the dinos here. So I'm gonna get rid of this one. And we're gonna stick with this one. I feel like maybe the bed should go over here, but I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I'm trying to see like where it would look the least crazy with all of this furniture that I chose out for this room. Maybe this could be it, but the carpet is a little far from the bed here. No, I liked it in the other in the other direction. Okay, I chose this out for the nightstand over here, but she, compared to the bed, is actually huge. But this is what goes with this. And then we have this, the Get 'em Young TV stand. I don't think we have any space for a TV, Bezies. I'm just gonna be honest here, unless we move, okay, hear me out. Unless I move that here, maybe, possibly, okay. And then I center out this thing over here. But I feel like this is too close to this. Just saying. So maybe we can like either use this along the wall here, ditch this piece. There's a lot of pieces in here. Okay, let me tell you, this is a lot for my brain. But yeah, this is what we're gonna be working with. So we've put down a lot of the pieces we're gonna be working with. I had set aside some options in the inventory. So I'm so happy to be like placing them finally. I mean, obviously, we're gonna move a lot of stuff around. And again, I have no idea why as I'm picking things up, they're kind of looking like they're disappearing. But you know what? I've learned to not question too much in this game, Bezies. It is what it is. And soon enough, also, I'm going to take a sec, as I told you guys earlier in the stream, to yap a little bit about the marketplace new items because, chat, this is gorgeous and it deserves a little bit of a spotlight, okay? I am still on the sidelines observing the marketplace and how it's working and all of that. So I gave a little bit of a review on all the makers packs that came out, but now 3 came out yesterday, so I want to show the same love for those 3 packs. So we're gonna like touch a little bit on that later. For now though, I'm just kind of sorting out what I want in everyone's rooms as we renovate this little place to fit the personalities of the Sims that live here a bit better. So I'm gonna do a quick BRB and I'm gonna leave us on this bird's eye view vibe here so that we could see what we're working with. And then when I get back, we're gonna continue placing our objects and finding some items that fit with what we've chosen already. Okay, besties, I'm back. So thank you so much for waiting. We are doing the renovation. Let's put some lights on here. I don't know why I was in nighttime. Let's make it look gorgeous here as it is. Chat, we have been here all month playing Shady Acres and we defeated the Mother of Strangerville last episode, which chat, I fumbled the ball the first time and knocked my sim out, but we ended up making it. We defeated the mother with Alicia and the help of some scientists and stuff like that, and all her friends. We're so proud of her. So now we're doing some neighborhood renovations since things are back to normal here in Shady Acres, and I'm so happy for them that they don't have to live with any scary stuff going on. So let us continue renovating here. I want to choose a lot of darker stuff for Christian's room, like black and gray, maybe something like that. And maybe we can choose a little accenty color to go in here as well. All your ideas are welcome in the chat, so don't be shy. I need a little bed going here. Okay, so what are we gonna choose? Let's go into comforts and see what we're working with here. Okay, and I want to sort by black and gray for Christian's room. So let's do that. Let's do that. The one from high school years we're not going to use because I put it in Aston's room down the street. But let's see if we can find something else that's giving the same vibes. Like this is the one I originally wanted. It's just, we already used it down the street in another color and I had completely forgot. Maybe we can go with this. Maybe we could go with this. Again, chat, the disappearing and popping back out situation is sending me like, what is it that is making the item disappear? Like, I fully restarted my game before playing today too. So it's not, you know, it's nothing related to that. So I don't know. I don't know what is going on. But anyways, Bezies, let's get the desk going in front of the window here, and maybe we can put a little wardrobe right there. And I think this will be the layout here for Christian's room. So chat, we're making waves here. Okay, we have Christian's room, Gracie's room, and Seth's room. We've got personality in there now. We have all their kind of vibes going. Again, Gracie's room was inspired by the cardigan she's actually wearing right now. And as far as Christian's room goes, I just feel like, you know, he's giving like dark artist a little bit. It's so funny to say that, but yeah, I need to get him some little side tables or something. Let's get into that. Surfaces. Now I don't know if, okay, the space is too small to get two side tables going here. Maybe we could do something like this instead and get one big side table. I think this might make a little more sense for the space we have. But besties, we are live playing The Sims 4 Shady Acres episode 4. We've been at this all month. This was something I had planned up and cooked up in February. I made all the characters in cast and plopped them all into their lots. So now we're at the point where we're just renovating their homes and building their lore a little bit. Okay, I need a cutesy little table, okay? Just a tiny cute table. Besties, how is your day going today so far? Anything planned for your evening? Okay. I'm gonna put this like this with a lamp on it for now, something like that. And I'm gonna keep these curtains in here as they are for the moment as well. Okay, so let's get table lamps. Child, why don't I recognize the song that's playing right now? No way, it's saving without you doing it. I don't know if there's a way to turn on autosave for Sims. Maybe that happens. I have no idea how that works though. Because I have just like, you know, I have to go manually save it. Okay, so I'm looking for a cutesy light, okay? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be her, but I wanted to try it anyways. I don't know exactly what it is I'm looking for when it comes to a light here. I think we're gonna have to test out a few options. Chat, did they just like slide new music into Build By in the update or something? Or why am I hearing songs that I don't usually hear when we're building? What's happening? Okay, I think, okay, hear me out. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I feel like it's the vibe we're going for here. We also need a cutesy little computer situation happening. Maybe some little desk decorations. We are building, or sorry, renovating the Chase family home. So if that's the only cheat you're using, Bestie, I don't think it has anything to do with that. Maybe, okay, hear me out. Again, I'm not the techiest gal around. So even when I have issues, I really have to guess what's going on. So this might help and it might not. But what if you closed the game and in the EA app, you do repair game? Like sometimes when it's acting up every once in a while, I do that just for like a fresh little repair. But I'm really, like I said, not sure, why things happen in this game. I'm still kind of like, I definitely get a question mark when things happen. So I put a lot of blue and red into Aston's room. So I maybe want to steer clear of those colors for Christian's room. But I still want it to be like kind of fun in here also. So maybe we'll just plop that. It's got like a rainbow situation going on here. Okay, I like where we're going with this. It's really giving the vibes of each one of these family members. We need a cute little carpet going here. Maybe something like in this kind of gray tone. Okay, I feel like there is so much new music happening here, but I still have save for streaming. I thought maybe this accidentally got switched off, but no, it's still going. I guess there's new music, chats. Anyone else? Or it's just me thinking this? I need to know, Bezzies. Okay, here's a little bit of a dark gray vibe. I'm not sure if I want a bigger carpet or a lighter carpet, maybe. Let's try them both. I don't even know if I like either one of those in that space. So let's keep it moving, chats, and see if we find something else. I hope everyone's having the most lovely day so far and start to your weekends. I am so grateful to be here another day and say happy Friday to the best community around. Okay, she's cute. Okay, hear me out, but she's a little bit big in the other size. So I think like this. I'm not mad at this, okay? I am not mad at that. It's cozy. Let's give it a save. Yeah, I have never heard any of these build by songs before. I don't know what is happening. Again, chats, I haven't done really a build by stream. Like we did one yesterday, but it had been the first one in almost 2 months since we renovated together. So I'm so happy to be back into it, renovating little houses. I absolutely love that. Okay, maybe here we can put a circular carpet in like white or something just to switch it up a smidge. I think the one I'm looking for is up here. I don't know why I scrolled all the way down for that, but anyways, here we are. Like, I feel like this one would have fit his vibes also, honestly. It's just, we have all of this pattern over here, so I don't know if this is absolute chaos. I think it might be. So let's just see for like a nice circular white carpet, kind of like the one we chose for Gracie's room. Okay, I think it's because we have it sorted like this that we're not seeing a white one. So let's plop white in there in the search and see if we get the little circular carpet I'm looking for. Okay, I'm happy with this. To me, this is looking good for Christian's room. Okay, let's go. We need a wallpaper in here. Since we were able to choose a wallpaper for Gracie, both Seth and Christian need their own wallpapers as well. We're gonna keep the one in the hallway for the moment. But, like, this looks good for Christian's room, I think. Now for Seth's room, okay? This is like a chaotic place to me already. Let's put his color scheme in here, which should be like blue and orange, maybe? I don't know. I'm scared. Like, this doesn't look so bad to me. I feel like it's just like holding it together. So I'm gonna keep this lighter blue in there for the moment. And we can roll with these colors. For the boys' bathroom, maybe we can do like a blue like this. Okay, the lighting in here scares me. Why is it looking like so yellow, you know? Chad, I remember when we were looking at the marketplace, I was saying there's new music in the marketplace. Maybe it's new music all over the game and I was just cooked and didn't realize that. I don't know. I'm wondering. Because again, I don't really recognize any of these songs in Build By. But we've been doing a lot of live mode streams lately. And I haven't been in build mode too much over the last like little snippet there. So maybe that's why. Okay, I'm gonna keep this as it is, but I feel like this sink that they put here is really close to that door. Okay, like this is really close to the door for me. So you know what, actually, hold on a second. Okay, let me get back to that. So let's see in household inventory if there's anything else I had put aside in here that we didn't get to plop out. Now, it seems I had chosen this as the night table. So I wonder if we would like that one better. Let's try it. Okay, I think maybe we can go with that one. There's like some little books in there and stuff. And then I had never used this one with the crossed out eyes. It's obviously a little bit savage, but I was like, maybe Christian might like this thing. Who knows? I don't know. I just don't feel like we have any space for it. So with that being said, maybe it'll get used somewhere else in the future. We don't have space for these two items I put aside for him, so let's get rid of them. I'm thinking this is just enough space for a mirror and a wardrobe. What do you guys think? Let me know if you think we need anything else in here after that. But I'm thinking little wardrobe guy right here with a mirror beside it, or maybe mirror right here. Let's go in there in storage and check it out. I'm so happy to be spending my Friday with you guys, chat. Thank you for being here. I have so much trouble trying to figure out if this is dark brown or black, because this right here is looking really brown to me. So is this. I think it might be brown, so I guess that ain't it. Let me keep looking around here. I swear for a sec there was a black swatch. We got a charcoal swatch, so maybe this one could work for us. Okay, I'm thinking something like this is enough space for the chair and the desk. And then we can get our mirror right over here. And we're gonna have to use a skinnier mirror, I think, than like the one we chose for Gracie. Let's get in there and find out what can fit here. Chat, these are giving me flashbacks of defeating the mother of Strangerville, but we did that, okay? So not to worry. We never have to look back. Something like that, chats. I'm not mad at this layout for Christian's room. I think we got everything we would even need for his room. So this is looking good. And I'm so happy we chose to put his room here and Seth's room over here. So with that being said, okay, we're going to be rotating between the three. So we're going to find a couple more details and all of that to go here. Okay, we got a little clutter going on here. I love that for us. Maybe we can get just a little piece of art of sorts for this wall right here, or maybe like even a neon lights. Let's look at wall decorations. There's so many questionable things in this category. Like chat, all these songs are new. What is happening? Anyone else notice this? I cannot be the only one. Like again, I've been playing a lot of live mode. I haven't really sunk into build buy in a while. Yesterday was my first day back renovating. After so many storytelling streams, we are building my forever save. So we're doing the most to try to, like, you know, rebuild everyone's homes, get the lore going on and all of that, because my original save corrupted so bad that my lots disappeared, chat. But thankfully, I started noticing this like kind of happening in November. So I transferred all my sims over to a new save at that point. So when it actually all went down, I had a backup save that I now renamed Forever Save, since my original save is gone in the wind. But yeah, through all of that, I haven't done a lot of build buy, so I am shook with all these new songs that are playing right now. New for me, anyways. Like, is there something cutesy here that can fit his vibes? Okay, this one is a little too intense for him. Maybe there's another swatch. Okay, this one could maybe work for Christian. And I'm gonna get him like a little easel for downstairs too, or maybe for this little nook over here. It could be his like art nook. I don't know. We have enough space. Okay, you know what, chat? Hear me out. Okay, hold on a sec. First up, I just want to see what the paint looks like downstairs. Yeah, because I'm kind of tired already of seeing this one right here. So I'm going to go get some neutral paint for the moment. And get it going here too. There we go. All right. Now it's even to downstairs and I'm all good with that. And I'm going to open up that kit, chat. Hold on a second here. I destroy every kit's name possible because I just forget what it is. Artsy, art studio. I'm trying my best before we get there to remember its name, chat. It is called, let's get the real name going here, Artist Studio. I was like kind of close. So I think that this is what I want for Christian's like little nook here. The art studio kit really fits his vibe. I feel like he's just doing some artsy things all the time. Does this even fit here? Oh my gosh, we got so lucky. Okay. So yeah, I want to create like, you know, a little nook for him. I don't know if that was the right thing to put in there. Maybe something like this, off to a little angle. And is there a spot where I could fit one of these? Nar, maybe on this? Yes. Okay, perfect. Okay, we're getting somewhere, chat. It's looking so cutesy in here already. We have been cooking. Okay, we started up these 3 rooms and we're in the upstairs of the Chase family home. And I just wanted to look as cute as possible in here, of course. Okay, maybe we'll have to, yeah. I'm just giving him a little art corner, nothing crazy, because these things do not fit in his room. Unless there's a better thing I can put here. Right into that corner, bubs, right into that corner. We don't have too much space up here, but I wanted to make him like a little nook. So I'm gonna leave these 2 items here. And then maybe we'll, or actually chat, this cart kind of looks cuter than this unit. So maybe we can put this right here in the corner. Kind of like this, you know? For now, just for now, you know? And obviously, let's put some of these in here. Chat, my parents would call grim on me for sure if I made the floor look like this. So I don't know about that. We're gonna leave these two as they are for the moment, and then we'll circle back to the rest here. But yeah, we are working on the upstairs level right now for these 3 kids in the house. Bubs, I feel like you said your birthday was coming up. I don't want to miss that. I don't remember when you said it. My memory is not like, it's not top tier, but I feel like I remember you said it was coming soon. So I just want to make sure I wish you the happiest birthday and I don't miss it. Okay, I think I'm going to find one more thing in wall decorations just to park right here. Decorations. Wall decorations. Again, this very cursed category. Tuesday, okay. Okay, bestie, I'm so happy to hear that. Okay. If I don't see you from now till then, I'm gonna wish you a early happy birthday, like the happiest birthday. And I hope, okay, because you deserve it so much. You're like one of the most amazing people I've met here. You deserve the best year of your life. I hope this year is filled with absolute magic. I hope everything you dream of comes true like 10 times more than everything you could imagine. You know what I mean? You got March Madness instead. That's so funny. I think these would make a lot of sense for him too, since in the earlier episodes I said that I think he likes skateboarding and stuff like that. So I'm gonna plop him in here and keep going with that little thing that we have built. I don't know which one of these are more his vibe because they're all a little unhinged, okay? But maybe we can go with this. It's more neutral. She looks cute. She looks cute, chat. She looks cute. I love it here so far. I'm so happy to be here, besties. Thank you for being such an amazing community of people who show kindness and support toward each other. It is amazing. I'm so grateful all the time to hang out with you guys. All right, so I don't know if this carpet here is gonna be too large and in charge for this little tiny space. So with that being said, I'm gonna move it right here for the moment, okay? We're gonna plop it right there. And I'm gonna try my best to not use the sleek bathroom kit. I know, chat, it's hard. Bubs, that would be a really great t-shirt. If you lived closer, I'd make it for you and bring it to you. No, you deserve it. You deserve it. You have to, okay? If anyone's standing in your way, you say, get back. This is my year. This is a really big birthday season then. I have a lot of IRL friends too, all back to back celebrating. Okay, you know what I'm gonna start with? Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna start with a sink, chat. Yes, let's go. I think that'll be easier for us. Now, I have recently picked up an obsession for sinks that connect to a counter. I don't know what happened, okay? But she's obsessed. So I'm always looking for a new sink to have next to a counter, because why am I putting these sad standalone sinks when I can have a whole counter space? Like, I like these too, obviously. They're all great, but like if I were to be picturing a bathroom that I'd want to have, it would definitely have counter space. So with that being said, Let's see. Maybe we could use one of these in the pink. This is the Royalty and Legacy sink. We also have, okay, this one connects to a counter as well. But the backsplash is a little bit savage, honestly, because it looks very like concrete. I don't know if you guys see that too. Chat, serious question. Which is your favorite sink that connects to a counter? Like this one's cute-ish, but it's got a chicken on it. So I feel like the chicken is giving kitchen. I don't know why. I don't even eat chicken, Chad, but I feel like a chicken is giving more kitchen than it is bathroom. So I'm gonna leave this one behind for the moment. Now the growing together sink does not properly match the counters. Okay, we concluded that one recently. It's a sad thing to learn here. That's just in a couple of days. Happy heavenly birthday to your mom if I don't talk to you from now until then. I don't even know what is March 31st day. Like right now we're the 27th. Chat, it's like literally a couple of days over and I'm like confused. I'm like, wait, what day does that even equate to? I can't believe we're at the end of March. Like I feel like we're on some sort of timeline where time is moving different than it used to. Because chat, I tell you, as a kid, every day felt like a week. I don't know about you guys, but like being in school, all that stuff, I felt like every day was the longest day of my life. Okay, even like up until like maybe even 10 years ago, it felt like, I don't know, like I had so much time in a day. Now I'm blinking and okay, so Tuesday is the 31st. So Bubs, you guys share that birth date. This is a crazy time for birthdays, honestly. Okay, maybe, okay, we can get this one in the plainer gray swatch or white swatch and just get the counter that goes with it. Absolutely, Michelle. I can't even imagine that feeling. So my thoughts are with you. And it's amazing that you guys celebrate her life as she deserves, because I can see after being friends with you for multiple years now that she was a great person. So you know, I know it's going to be hard, but you guys are doing an amazing thing by celebrating her beautiful life and the impact she's had on you guys. Okay, this is looking cute to me. I want to get that purple blow dryer from, I want to say it's Bathroom Clutter, besties, but bear with me here. I feel like I'm never sure, but like only kind of sure. Here it is. There we go. This is giving the vibes we're going for in here. She's cute. She's looking good. I'm still trying to pronounce those words you made up, Bubs. Chin and kick in. I'm doing my best. I am doing my best, chat. That's all I can do every single day, okay? I'm just letting you guys know. So, all right. We need one of these going here. We need one of these going on in here. All right. We can have maybe a, oh, these are cute. I have never used a night light in a bathroom before, but she's a child, so maybe this could be, you know, good for her. I don't know, Chad. I don't know. Okay. I'm just guessing. And I want, okay, hear me out. I know I said I wasn't going to use sleek bathroom kit, okay? But I meant it in the sense of like using all the objects from it to make the bathroom and call it a day like I usually do. So we can get maybe a couple accessories from there because I want that stack of towels. I want to see what it looks like. Maybe in the pink, chats. Something like this. For the moment, I don't know. This might not even stay like that. Who really knows? We're just getting started here, besties. You know, like potentially I could move this, okay? Hear me out. And we can have some shelves here even. But chat, the size of these shelves is absolutely nuts. Every time I use it, I'm like, wow, unhinged. Absolutely crazy. So yeah. Chat, the other day, my parents got an apple crumble pie. And I don't know, I guess I didn't look at it properly in the Tupperware it was in. I thought it was crispy chicken. So I was like, hey, what's this crispy chicken over here? Chat, I literally can't with myself. Okay, you said butter and I'm like, butter. It's so good, chat. It is so good. Okay, now I think, all right, let's get out of here quick, fast, because I got the towel stock we wanted. I think it's gonna have to be shower and toilet. So I'm gonna toss the door like this. So toilet, shower, shower, toilet. And maybe we'll get the glass separator back. I know, chat, I know. She's obsessed. What do you want? What do you want? And maybe we'll use this one since we never really use it. As I said, this one I didn't think was gonna fit, but if we turn it the other way, there's potential for it to be left right over here. I don't mind it like that. I don't know, Chad. We're just, you know, we're just getting started here, okay? We're gonna move all kinds of things around, except Christian's room. I think we nailed that like first shots. I love this place. I'm thinking it's giving Christian's vibes, and I'm here for it. This one here, okay, like I said, we're gonna do toilet and shower somehow, some way, somehow. Chat, it's just a game, so I don't make too much of the fact that this is all in one square. Like, it's gonna do what it has to do, so let's not overthink this. Just saying. And we're gonna fit the toilet right over here. I don't know who I want to choose though. Which one do I want? Maybe this in the white? I feel like I don't get to use this one a lot. So let's go with that. I'm okay with this, chat. I'm not mad at this. I'm just wondering if this can go down one, you know? Kind of like this instead. I feel like this looks better, honestly. It's not really centered, lol, but I think this size is working for us. Something like this. I don't know, Bezzy. Let me know what you think. I'm still wondering if we should, okay, I don't know why I did that. Get some shelves here. So let's try it. See if we like it. If not, we get rid of it. Easy peasy. Like something like this, you know, alongside the mirror, maybe like two shelves. Okay, let's plop it and see if it looks absolutely crazy or not. I don't think so. I actually don't mind how this looks. Just being real here, okay? I feel like it's okay. It's an okay amount of clutter. And I'm gonna 9-key this pile up to a shelf here. Okay. She's clipping to my cupboard here. So with that being said, okay, I need to get the cupboard out while I do the 9-key, I guess. Throw it out there. All right, let's get back to doing that. Parking these up here. Chat, I am getting hungies already. Wow, this is a record. It's 12:09 for me. Chat, what time is it where you guys are? Okay, I want to open the bathroom clutter back up. Okay, I love how I just saw a B and I assumed right away was that. That's Book Nook. Then Basement Treasures. Took me like 3 tries. There we go. Oh my chat. Okay, I want this, but like a little more into the corner there. So yet again, we're gonna have to move out. Just a smidge more, we're almost there. Okay, I don't know if I got that. I did. Wow, just. Okay, chat, just a recap for anyone just joining us. We are renovating the Strangerville Overlook. We have been playing POV. These 6 teens from this neighborhood who are aging to young adult this year. So we're going to be continuing this Let's Play. We played POV Alicia, who was the leader of the club that we started when things were going kind of weird in Strangerville. So they all helped Alicia solve the Strangerville mystery. We defeated the mother last stream. Now today, we are renovating one of the 2 bigger homes we had left for after we defeated the mother to do renovation streams. So we did the 3 little houses in the past, but today we're going to be doing this one, and next Friday I think we're going to be doing this one. So right now we're working on a girly pop bathroom for Gracie. Let's go, bestie. You're coming back here with a snack talk, and I love that for us. Let's go. I ate some Beyond Chicky tendies this week as well, and I am obsessed. But like, what is your dipping sauce? Let me know, chat. I love to know what sauces you guys are nomming your treats with. Chat, I'm a sauce girly. I'm a seasoning girly. I love to hear it. Let me know. For my Chicky tendies, I am obsessed with the green Cholula sauce. Anyone else ever try this? Let me know. This place is looking super cutesy for Gracie. I love this for her. Maybe we can get that little piece that goes on the wall. I'm not really sure where to find that since I don't really use it often. Maybe it's in the miscellaneous vibes here. You guys know what I mean, right? The little wall piece. Chat. Can you guys let me know if you guys can hear or see me properly, because my YT studio just refreshed. So let me know if we're still together here. We're still live and everything looks good, because I'm kind of confused, chat. What just happened? I can see it in the YT studio now. Okay, honey mustard and ranch are top tier sauces, bestie. Okay, so they're extra crispy. Let's go. Besties, I don't know what happened there. I hope all is good for my stream. When weird techie things happen, I'm just like, what's happening to me? But okay, it seems like we're okay. So I'm just gonna, carry on with what I was doing here. All right, I got distracted. But chat, what I was looking for is the little piece that goes on the wall for the washroom, all right? Did not take me much to get confused there. Here, like something like this, you know what I mean? That is what I was talking about. Now we can use it in pink, we could use it in white. I really don't mind purple. I think I'm gonna choose this pink one. I know everything else is white here, but it's okay, chat. We're gonna switch it up a little bit. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, so I have this shelf to fill, this shelf to fill, and maybe we can plop just a little cutesy thing up here. But so far, I absolutely love everything we've done in her room. It's just, I feel like we're missing maybe a little drawer set or closet-y situation, okay? Thank you, Twinny. I feel like I don't want to give up this couch, guys. Let me know, what do you think? Should I just give up this couch and put closet here? Or do we keep this couch? I'm obsessed with them going together, okay? So I've kept it for that reason, but let me know if I'm just doing the most and if I need to take it down a notch, okay? Let me know. I'm gonna keep working on this shelf and you guys let me know what you think about that. Because I want everyone's room to really be so cutesy for the character that is actually going to be sleeping in here. We're going to assign the beds to those characters and all of that. So yeah, Bezies, we're working on all of our Shady Acres lore. I built these characters in February so that we can play every Friday of March. And we are on our 4th week, chat. I cannot believe it's been 4 weeks we're playing from here. Where does the time go? Let me know if you know. Let me know if you've got any clue, because I truly don't, Bezies. Every day I just wake up and I'm here again. I don't know how that works out. I'm grateful for it though, I gotta say, but I don't understand it. I think keep the couch, me too. Okay, perfect. So what we're gonna do in that case is maybe put a little drawer set right next to this rack, because I feel like everyone needs a drawer set, even if like they're all racked out like this, like you still need a drawer, okay? You still need a drawer. So maybe I'll just do that over here, or move her and put a little drawer over here. We've got options. We've got options, Bezies. I'm so excited to be renovating with you guys. I love streams like this, and I just picked back up yesterday on the renovation streams. I had not done a rental stream in almost 2 months. Like, I feel like we built the Rokaya Rockside Market in January. And then after that, we did a bunch of live mode storytelling and all of that. But we're back. We're so back, Bezies. Okay, we're so back. And we're renovating it up since yesterday. Okay, but does this fit on that shelf? The cupboard, this is so annoying for me. We're gonna have to move it again. We're gonna have to move it right out of the way here, okay? And hold on a second, maybe this color. Okay, with something happening over here, maybe. Okay, chat. I'm not moving the shelf. I'm letting you guys know right now, okay? Not moving the shelf. So whatever it is, it is. I'm gonna plop something right here. I'm thinking a little plant, like a leafy plant, kind of like this one. So let's do something like this. And choose something similar, like same, but different. Because I don't want that exact same one. I want maybe this one with the pink. She's perfect. She was born to be here, all right? She was made for this moment, I think. Let's save. That plan fits so good, I'm not even messing around, chat. We are not ending this stream unless there's tech issues, of course, until I'm done renovating this place, chat. Okay, I'm parking her back in here for the moment. And I really think 2 shelves is better than 1 here, but I don't know what's gonna go up here. So if we can't figure it out, we'll just remove the shelf because I don't want to do too much either. I don't want it to look like too cluttery, like too crazy. I need a good balance, you know? So what else do we have in here? Do we have some maybe products? Okay, let's get bathroom clutter opened again. This is our like kid of the moment, honestly. And chat, I did say earlier in the stream, we were gonna look through the new marketplace maker packs. I have been destroying these names left and right. Now chat, I have a comment here. I've been on the sidelines observing the marketplace since it came out. I've been doing some research. We've been yapping about it. I still have not jumped into these kits because I've got so many questions. But chat, I watched a video. Okay, I gotta tell you guys about this. Like, look, okay, hold on a sec. Let's unselect this. They have a section for maker packs, all right, where you can click down and they're all there. But in the video, I saw the girl use this and they were all there, not just like sorted by name. What's up with that? Does anyone have any maker packs yet? And do they sort like kits do properly? Because chat, why would we want a whole folder of like crazy chaos? I want them sorted, chat. If we're buying these, we want them sorted. I need to know, has anyone gotten any maker packs? I personally do not know anyone who has gotten a maker pack, so I cannot personally ask anyone I know. So I'm just generally throwing it out into the chat. If anyone watching, anyone chatting, if you've got one of these, I need to know if this has been fixed. Because the video I watched was from like a week ago, so maybe in the update this changed. But there is not a lot of good info out there on these maker packs yet. So let me know if you know, chat. Show all if this sorts them, what's happening in here. Because chats, if I get a maker pack, say I got 2 maker packs, I want to be able to click them like kits. I don't want a folder of chaos down here. Absolutely not. Not the vibe I'm going for. So let me know. I need the deets, chat. I need those details. Okay. So back here, I want to see if we can find some products maybe for the top shelf. Maybe a candle as well. Let's go. Get the pink one out. Okay, cutesy. Cutesy. Okay, let's get her a little toothbrushy brush going here. What am I looking at? Okay, it's just a hamster, I think. Why do I always say that hamster like there's a P in it, chat? I don't think there's a P in hamster, okay? Hamster. She's doing the most, okay? Hamster. How do you guys pronounce that? Let me know if I'm wilding out. You don't think it's been fixed yet? Me neither, okay? That's just the feeling I have. I absolutely don't know for sure, but I definitely watched that video and I was shook because chat, like, if maker packs are the new kits, give us a sorting system. That's unhinged. How am I supposed to know? Like, the girl's video that I was watching, for her to establish what came in that maker pack, she had to open the marketplace, look at the objects that came in it, and then choose them out of the list here. That's crazy talk, okay? Like, they gotta do us better than that. So hopefully people make noise about that because it makes no sense. Hamster. That was me reading it like you wrote it. That's how I should be pronouncing it. Like, hamster is crazy. Hamster, what is that? That's crazy talk. Chat, I gotta do better. Gotta do better than that. Okay, maybe we can get one of these. One of these going on here, chat. One of these. Hamster. Okay, I don't know if I love these. Let's see if I could find another towel that I maybe prefer. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna find one. If not, we're gonna use that one that's there. Chad, I'm okay if we find even just one more thing to go here. Even just with the candle, I don't mind her. So we're doing good, if you ask me. She's looking for a towel for the wall right now. If you've got suggestions, don't be shy, let me know. I want something cutesy that looks like it fits here, you know, like it's meant to be here. I don't mind, honestly, hear me out, putting a robe for the shower and just that small little hand towel over here, but it really has to work, you know? Like it has to look cutesy. My favorite turtle in the game. I always say this. Strawberry turtle is an S tier turtle. All right, this turtle is everything. I am obsessed. Strawberry turtle. My guy. My guy. Chad, we haven't done a SpongeBob room in so long, so maybe next Friday when we do the Evans households, maybe Omari can have a SpongeBob room, because I don't know, I already miss using the SpongeBob kids room kit. It's so good. Pizza. See, it can't be only me. It can't be only me out here making their own pronunciations for everything. So I'm happy you told me that story. Pizza. Chad, I will want these here, but I don't want to move this shelf again. So I'm just going to be doing this and calling it a day on the shelves. I hope you guys understand. Where are the towels, Chad? Let me just type it, towel. Am I going to find what I'm looking for? Who knows? Okay, so. Do you have any cute swatches? I don't think so. I don't think so. What about you? Not really also. We have a white towel here. She's not the worst, Chad, but I don't know. I felt like we could have done more for this. That's just like, okay, you guys are gonna laugh, but like my loved one laughs at me all the time. But you guys know how we always play royalty and legacy, right? That's how I say it. I say eggs, like instead of eggs, eggs. And he's always laughing so much at me, but Chad, eggs. OMG, Chad, like, you know, some scrambled eggs. What else? Okay, I don't know if I love that towel, so I'm gonna not go with it, and I'm gonna go back to my original idea of looking for like a little hand towel to hang right over here somewhere and maybe plop a robe down. I don't know where I want this. Okay, I'm not mad at that, but I'm wondering, do you fit under here? No. Do you? Stop! She's like me. OMG. Okay, I'm going for this. I think this looks good. Chad, please ignore this. Is there? Oh my, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I gotta move this over one more time just to see if I can like lower it just one more. Yes. This looks better. Okay, I know there's one clipping through there, but at least there's no like floating gap. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. This place is looking cutie. Like sometimes it comes out the common way for me too, eggs. But if I'm really like locked in, it's eggs. I don't know why. Even my legs, I say legs. Royalty and legacy. I don't know what it is. My loved one is saying it's giving very Canadian when I say it like that. I'm like, I don't know. I just feel like it is what it is. Okay, so let's get a robe here. A robe. A little roby robe. And I'm gonna shrink it down because Gracie is just a child. So we don't need a huge one. We just need, you know, a little one for our little queen here. And I'm wondering where I wanna place this thing, you know? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pretend, use my whole imagination and pretend that the robe is hanging on the door. Okay. I love this little bathroom we just did, so we're gonna give it a save, okay? We have been working on the Chase family home. We're doing a nice renovation today, and we're making sure that all the bedrooms in the home we got from the gallery are renovated to fit our characters' personalities a little more, because yes, the home was neutral and beautiful the way the creator made it in the gallery. I would just prefer if we worked on the characters' rooms so that we can really have it reflect their vibes. Okay, I have heard people say rough, the rough. And I'm just like, but it's the roof. But then again, there's no right or wrong, so they're probably also right. The craziest two words for me that I've ever heard be said differently than how I say them, one of them is decals, okay? Like you're sticking a decal on a car, for example. I've heard people say decals. And the other crazy one for me is bagels. That's how I would say it, but I've heard people say a bagel. Okay, and I'm just like, okay, do you boo? Like those are two for me that shake me every time I hear them being said in a different way. But chat, there's no right or wrong. Like if you're saying it those ways, just like when I say eggs, you get what I'm saying, right? There's no right or wrong. So I'm trying to see, I think this might have been better where it was. And then we get the little cupboard here going for some drawers. Because I just feel like they need some drawers. Even though she's got drawers in here, I still feel like she should have a couple in the room as well. I am having such a fun renovation stream with you guys. Thank you for being the best. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for anyone who has subbed to this channel, chat, because I am so close to my sub goal. I am so close to my next sub goal. I literally cannot. Like, I'm not mad about something like this. The first time I ever heard anyone say rough, or kind of like whatever pronounce goes that, was, I think it was Tim Allen. I heard him say the rough. I'm pretty sure it was him. And I was like, Bestie, what did you say? Like I was watching one of his shows and I was like, that's an interesting way to say that. But again, no right or wrong, Bezies. No right or wrong. I think it all just depends like where we're from, how we're used to hearing it and all that. I'm gonna get something to go here. I'm just not sure what yet. So let's go take a look in the decorations category. We've definitely built a vibe here for these three kids. Okay, this is Seth right now, actually. Seth is the youngest. his parents were like, let's just have another one, really like randomly. So he's here. Oh my, that is something else right there, Rena, okay? Like I will say like a soft drink, but like all my family in Ontario says pop. I swear. They're like, go get the pop from the fridge. And I'm like, sure thing. I'm gonna put a TV above this, okay? That's what I am gonna do in here, all right? I have never done a blue room like this with dinosaurs. This is crazy for me, but we're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen. Now, I don't think there's a better color we could have chosen for this room. Maybe this one, because there is a little bit of wood happening, but even at that, Besties, let me know, okay? This white swatch or wood swatch? White swatch, wood swatch. Let me know what you guys think. I'm gonna leave it here so you guys can see it. I need to know white swatch or wood swatch. I've showed you the two. I'm gonna do a quick BRB, and then we're gonna decide which one we're going with. I am back, besties, so thank you so much for waiting. No, I've heard them all by now, so if I would hear someone say that, I'd be like, ah, yes, I know exactly what you're looking for. Okay, where am I now? Here. Okay, all right, so let's do a quick recap and then jump back into it. So we are renovating the Strangerville Overlook today. We are on week 4 of playing from Strangerville every Friday for Shady Acres, a Let's Play that I had planned back in February. I created all the characters in cast. So with that being said, when we played through to defeat the mother, we had only had 3 homes renovated at that point. So this week we're doing this house. Next Friday we're going to be doing this house. And at the same time, we're just building a little bit of character lore here, because obviously this is my forever save and we're going to keep seeing these characters. So we need to make sure they have cute rooms that represent their personalities and their vibes. And chat, what did we decide on for this piece of furniture here? The wood swatch. Okay, there's even this wood swatch. Now they're throwing way too many swatches at me. I kind of don't mind that one either. But then this was the one we were debating with. This one here or this one here. But like, let's look at them all quick fast. No, we were debating between this one and this one. Whatever it is, like the name of the brand or whatever. Now in my house, they always said soft drinks. Soft drinks. Okay, she's looking cute, and I think I'm gonna go with that color to match the wood that's down here. And I'll call it a day on that piece of furniture, but at least she's got some drawers, chat. Because I could not, that she didn't have any drawers in here is a little too crazy for me. So let's pull the mirror just a smidge. Do we want, yeah, maybe like this way. Looks better, looks a little better like that. Okay, that's chill. Let's just change the color a little bit. There we go. That's okay with me. Little box down there. Maybe she's got little trinkets, like a little trinket box. At least this way, there's no misunderstanding. Like, you know exactly what they're going for. Let's go, let's go. I love that, bestie. This way we'll be playing alongside each other. Okay, I'm loving how this is coming out so far. Maybe let's throw a little love into Seth's room. We're rotating between the whole top floor right now. We've done most of Christian's room, most of Gracie's room and bathroom. Now we're gonna add some touches into Seth's room here and then do the boys' bathroom because again, I didn't do anything in here. Let's delete everything in here. These sinks were way too close to the door anyways. And the mirrors are wilding out in here. Okay, there we go. Lita, happy Friday. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you're having a lovely day so far. We are doing a beautiful renovation today, okay? We're doing a room for Gracie, who is the child of this household. Let's go see her. She's right over here. So this is Gracie. And the inspiration, she's like mid-sentence, chat, but the inspiration for her room is from this cardigan. And I think it's so cute. I feel like this is her favorite sweater. It's her vibes. So why not? This is Christian here. He's the eldest. He's about to turn 20 in year 47. We are almost concluding year 46, chat. Year 46? What? Anyways, in year 47, him and the whole Shady Acres Club is aging up to young adult. Crazy. So yeah, he is the eldest of 3. And then we saw Seth a little bit earlier. She is so silly goose, honestly. I feel like, okay, like I'm still working on the lore of this house because like I said, in February, I made all these families just in Cass and I had made them for the Strangerville Let's Play Shady Acres that we're playing right now, but I made them all basically with the thought of defeating the mother of Strangerville, and I had not built their lore that much, and I knew we would get to that in some future episodes. So their dad is a national leader. He wants Christian to kind of like take over the family business, but Christian has some other plans. He's a little too artsy for this political life, so I think Gracie is gonna end up taking over after her dad. I don't know for sure. It's just the thoughts. But I'm thinking, you know, that's what it is. Like Christian for sure loves his dad, takes a lot of inspiration from him. As you can see, they're both wearing beige and they're both in loafers. He's just more on the lax side of things. So I feel like, I don't know if he has it in him to do the same type of work his dad does. We're gonna build on that though. Let that simmer a little bit, Chad. Let me know what you think. Okay, let me get rid of these little lights. And do I really want to know what that is in the corner there? Do I really want to know? Oh, I've already discovered that it's this very annoying post we spoke about earlier. Absolutely nothing I can do about it though. Because if I take this off, I lose the whole railing on the side. So I gotta leave this. We're gonna put something here though to cover it up. But this is the color we chose for the boys' bathroom. I don't mind to keep the floor as it is. It looks just fine to me. And I'm gonna get rid of this little light in here because it is really bright in here. Honestly, so bright. Okay, much better. And I didn't mind the way they had that set up, so I don't really mind to keep it, but I still feel like we should have an empty canvas. So you know what? Let's do our own thing in here. I'm trying to see something, chat. Yeah, because this way we'll have more space along this wall here. I think so too. I think Christian is just really into like, you know, being his own person, like into art, into skateboarding, into just being fun. He's not really into following that kind of like strict life like his dad had. So that's why I think Gracie is the one who's really into it, and she is going to be maybe a future national leader just like her dad. Typically when I have somebody who's a national leader in the family, I always have like successors, if you will, like other people take over that. So usually people, like when I have a national leader, it's somebody for this world, you know? So he's the national leader of Strangerville, if you will. Like I have different ones in different worlds. So for me, they like represent that world specifically. Okay, so with all that yap being yapped, the bathroom is now empty. Thank God, because it was a little bit too full for me and the lighting was a little bit unhinged. So let's just delete the last light there. Okay, I can breathe now. Look at this place, so much better. It was yellow for how many lights were in here. Now, okay, I know that it's a little bit of an odd shape, but we're gonna try our best to make it happen. I'm thinking maybe sink, toilet, shower, and tub, because chat, Seth is still I was about to say an infant, he's a toddler, so he can't use the full shower. So we're gonna maybe need the bath shower combination or just the tub over here, something like that. Or we can do tub and shower. I don't know, we're gonna have to get to the bottom of that. I'm wondering, like maybe what we can do. Oof, I don't know if it's gonna work for us. Let me try to toss this to the limit. Maybe shower with a bath here, but that's crazy talk. I don't know if that's even gonna fit in here, but let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Wow. Okay. Absolute wow. Does anyone know if I put the bath this way, if they'll be able to get in here since the entrance is looking like it's from the other side? I am shook that it actually fit in here. And I'm gonna put the divider right here. And sink and toilet here. I can't believe that fit, chat. I don't even know. Maybe it won't all fit once we have the sink and toilet going. I don't know, okay? But I'm just shook that that portion there fit. Let's get my beloved sleek bathroom kit open because I need that divider, chat. It's just so much easier for me to get it this way. Okay, look at us go. Look at us go. Yeah, because we need this for Seth, chat. It's for Seth, because as you can see for Gracie's room, we just put in a shower. It's more than enough. But when you have an infant or toddler, you need the tub. Okay, with that being said, I'm wondering, I was just wondering if we could use this to like cover that. And I think it actually worked for us. All right, I'm not mad about that. It's kind of off center though. Hold on, let's fix it. Okay, all right. I don't know if we're gonna fit this piece as well, but we're gonna try it like something like this. But then it's off the wall. I can see that the faucet is gone. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Is something like this crazy? I think it's a bit crazy, chat. So let's go find another sink that can maybe, you know, fit that little nook a little better. Something like this. Do we have a white counter happening anywhere? Okay. The swatch is not identical, but I feel like this doesn't look too bad. Let me know what you guys think. I actually don't think this looks bad. Maybe this one's a bit better. It is a little tight in here, but everything fits. So with that being said, I'm not mad at this layout. Let me get a little mirror going on here for the boys. Let's save first, chat. I never want to lose my progress, so I feel like I save like every half hour. Chat, I'll never forget, okay, when I got the Sims 4 on my lappy, I was building an apartment in San Mishuno for my sim. Which sim was it? For my sim Blair. She lives in Oasis Springs now, but way back when I had built her first like condo kind of thing, I worked on it for like 3 hours, 4 hours straight, and my game crashed. Great idea, Rena. That's a top tier idea you have there, bestie. Let's try all the shave leg hair. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh, chat. Most of my Sims don't even have hair anymore. So when I have a Sim with hair, I get really confused. Like, what do you mean shave leg hair? I think all of this is gonna work. I think all of this is gonna work. But let's try it all. I have clicked on all 4. Okay, his dad came in, but clearly the shower works. I need to know though if, oh, chat, I need to get rid of this custom content in my game. I feel like I almost can't take it anymore. Absolutely. What? What is this? Christian had a eureka moment. Being a genius, this gave them a boost to one of their more practiced skills. All right, sure. Sounds good to me. Okay, now let's see if it works to put Seth in the tub. So far, okay. So that works. Have the best time, Michelle. That sounds like so much fun. Hopefully you get some awesome treats, and I hope you have an amazing rest of your day and start to your weekend. I will see you on Sunday. It's a purse. It's a purse. It's a purse. I can't. I literally can't anymore. I can't anymore with all the extra custom content I downloaded in this game. Some days I just want to slide the folder out and not look back. Like I did with Build By. Chat, one day I just decided it was done for Build By. Because for 2 reasons, okay? First reason being I wanted us to all recognize the furniture we were playing with. I wanted us to be able to relate to items and stuff like that. And using custom content is kind of hard because not everyone can get it. And not everyone, you know, is playing on a PC or anything like that. So with that being said, I got rid of the Build By custom content. This guy is going to the washroom standing. I have never seen that before. What? Chat, I'm sorry. Maybe it's because I never pay attention when the Sims are in the washroom, but this man's went standing. Okay, everything works in here. I know. It's not only bags for me, it's also shoes and stuff like that and accessories that show up when they're showering. So I'm just like, this is not it. It's not it. You know what I mean? I really feel like it's crazy town. So some days I really just want to ditch all the custom content I have in this game and just move on with my life. Because I'm so tired of seeing unhinged things happening. Okay, one light was enough, I think. And how did we make this much of a mess? How do we do that? Let's mop this. But Chad, everything works. Everything works in here, thankfully. Rena, I feel like I have the memory of Dora from Finding Nemo. So I haven't what? I already forgot. Is that crazy? I cannot with myself, Chad. Please excuse me. Okay, I can't even clean that. Okay, that's not the best vibe right now. So let's have him clean it, and I'm gonna put it back. But like, why are they making such a mess in here? Okay. Let's get him out of here and continue on. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Okay. You've now refreshed my memory. I've never seen that. I have never seen that. Christian here just showed me something new. Like I said, usually when I see they're headed for the washroom, I don't really like watch them do it. And normally, as you guys have always seen during my streams, I fix everyone's needs all the time. So they barely even need to do any regular stuff like that. So with that being said, I have never seen that. And another thing, Rena, I'm pretty sure it was in your stream for your 100 baby challenge, but your sim gave birth in a hospital, and I have never seen the hospital before. I've been playing this game a little while here. I've got hundreds of sims, and not one sim has ever given birth in the hospital. So you showed me a whole new place I had never seen before. I'm pretty sure it was during the 100 baby challenge. It was literally, that was it. It was a whole new world. I was like, what is this place? I was absolutely shook. Like, I always just plop a bassinet and they give birth in there. But your sim was like in a hospital. I was like, wow, okay. I love to see new stuff in this game, chats. Okay, I'm not hating this mirror. Let's leave it there as an option. Let's leave it as an option. But there's also stuff like this. Okay, that's way too big. It ain't it. It ain't it. What about you? What about you? No? Or maybe. It's got like a weird little shelfy shelf there. If it's pretty flush though. I don't know though. I feel like I still might like this one better. I don't know. That I wouldn't even be able to tell you. But I was like, wow, okay, what is this place? Where are we right now? Okay, so in here, we got a few little things we gotta do. We gotta fill this thing up. Maybe move this somewhere else. Like I had it in here originally, so maybe we'll just plop it back. Plop it. Okay, I don't mind that. And then maybe like a stack of books or something for over here. Okay, I like the way these two things combine, regardless of the little switch in color here, whatever. We're just gonna use our whole imagination and pretend this is exactly the same. Looking good, you know, unless, no, the other one was better. It's like, unless we have one that really, you know, matches better, but I think the one we chose was it. I don't know if we have space for really anything else. Maybe like one little shelf above the bath, but chats, I don't know if it's gonna fit there, and I don't want to use the exact same one I used for Gracie, so let's see if we can find another one here. No, I feel like it's the size of the tub, you know? What about you? What about you? No, large and in charge as well for that one. Like, we don't need to put one. I'm just trying to see if maybe I would want that. Ooh, do we have one of these that could look good in her room? Okay, the wood on the shelf is not like what I want. But let's see if we can find one that has a wood swatch similar to the ones we've already used in this room. Okay, like she works color-wise. She works. This sweater's red, but the bag is pink. The lanyard, I think that's what it's called, is pink. So maybe we can say okay to this one right here. I feel like I might be doing the most with this shelf. So I don't know about it. I don't know if we love it. I think not, maybe. Is there a dark one that can work for his room instead? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put this in his room for now, because I think it works better than in her room. It's just got a weird little bag here with a heart on it, so I don't know if he's into that. Yes, of course, of course. John, I don't think there's anything really that I want shelf-wise for this wall, so maybe let's just move into decorations and see what we find there. When I saw it in the thumbnail, I was like, perfect. Okay, I think this could fit, Chad. It's high up enough not for it not to be like obstructing the tub too much. So I think we're winning with this little piece here. And I am literally about to move on. I think we just need maybe a hanging plant. Okay, I'm feeling like this is a little dangerous where it is, so maybe it won't be a chats. Maybe we can get the same type of thing we did for Gracie. Okay, in this unhinged room we've got going on here for our toddler Seth, who likes dinosaurs, lol chat. I have never made a dino room. I've never had a sim that even liked dinosaurs. So this is a first for me. So I think the setup that I did, I don't mind as it stands. I think that we should put a TV for him here. A little TV vibe. Like, where is the one I'm looking for? First of all, we could put this. Okay, I don't mind that. I don't mind that one. Chat, I don't know what it is about me, but I love tech in white, okay? Like, if I have to choose, okay, I will always choose whites. I just feel like, I don't know. I love it. I love it so much. Maybe for Seth's room, we can keep it black. But personally, if I always have to choose things, I always choose the white swatch over the black swatch. Like if I was doing something for my sim self, for some reason, we would definitely be choosing this one. I like white tech. I don't know what it is. I just feel like it looks like, it looks like the futuristic vibe we were promised as kids. You know what I mean? Okay, maybe something, let's write dinosaur in, Chad. Dino. Soar. Oh, okay, wow. Talk about nothing going on in here. We got this guy that's giving the guy from Barney a little bit. And then there's this guy over here. I've never seen this guy. Denny. Denny the Dino. All right, my guy, no problem. I don't even know where he should go. I'm actually kind of scared of Denny. I'm not even gonna lie. This guy, he's cute, but he's like gigantic. I don't know. I mean, I don't hate him. He's okay. We could leave him in that corner. We could leave him in that corner is what she said, chat. I can't believe there is nothing else dino related. What about just dino? Okay, maybe. We got this guy right here. We've got this other guy right here. These are stencils for the wall. I mean, I don't think we really need stencils on the wall. Maybe like on the window. No, I'm okay. I'm also okay on that. Like this is the same in every frame. I don't know about that one. Okay, I'm okay with this setup right here. Now I do feel like there should be something here, but it doesn't really need to be. Chat, and my only little complaint here is that why is this wardrobe shorter than those two pieces? I feel like it would have been great if they were all the same heights. Okay, so I'm chill with that. I feel like we should get rid of this though because it's way too much action now. This is looking cute for Seth and his dinosaur themed room. We have Gracie's room here looking really, really, really cute. Now let's clear out our dino search here. We don't need that anymore. And I'm wondering if there's any other colors we can put in for these curtains. We have orange, but if we put orange, we're gonna have to change this guy. Okay, not mad. Not mad at this, a bit chaotic, a little bit unhinged, but you know what? It is on theme for Seth's room here. Okay, now for the hallway area. I cannot with this, but we have no choice to leave it there. I don't think I'm gonna do too much. Maybe we can get something going right over here, like a picture or something like that. Maybe a picture or a mirror. And then I'm gonna head downstairs. But first, quick fast, I just wanna see, maybe we'll delete these. Or not. Or not. Okay, better. Okay, so quick recap. We have our toddler Seth's room here, our child Gracie's room here, and our teen, aging up to young adult shortly, his room is right here. We're now just trying to find a little something for this wall here. All suggestions are welcome in the chats. I was saying I was so hungry, I need a little snack, and I end up with, okay, a mini muffin, a mini blueberry muffin, and a fruit snack. I feel like I'm 8, you know? Like it's, I'm having like kid snacks, but chat, who doesn't like a mini muffin? It's blueberry. I don't know what we're looking for, but we're looking for something cute. Okay, for the moment, okay, I'm thinking that it is looking really, really good in here. I feel like we could have done something extra with this wall. But I don't want to be doing the most. Like, I don't want to do too much, you know what I mean? So with that being said, let's quickly see if maybe we spot a picture that can go there or something like wall decoration related, but I'm not trying to do the most, besties. I just want it to look good in here, not too overdone. Wow, not too overdone. Gets a huge portrait bigger than the whole wall. Okay, chat. Sometimes I forget how big objects are, so bear with me here. So what else do we have? Maybe down here. It's not looking good for us, chat, in this category. Okay, let's check wall decorations. So far, I don't know about any of these things for that wall. We do need some sink clutter, that's for sure. But I really would have not minded a little piece of like something here, you know? Okay, we've made it through that whole thing. And I didn't see one thing that I liked. I'm thinking maybe we could try the planter from Businesses and Hobbies, the one that sits on the wall. Okay, I don't hate this. Okay, I don't hate it here. So maybe that could be something we use here. But also, maybe it could look cute here. No, I think it's doing the most. So let's not. Let's leave it. All right, let's take a look over here. All right, this is Everly and Brennan's room. Those are the parents. Again, the sinks, chat. I don't know why the creator of this house stuck sinks so close to the door, but I need to get rid of these. It's too close for me. This is all too squished into the door, and I can't do it. I just can't. Okay, so let's see what we've got to work with here. This is the bed I chose for the parents' room. And again, these mirrors came with the room, so I'm gonna delete them. Now, these are my like little options of cutesy random things. 1, 2, and 3. I don't know what I'm gonna end up choosing here. But this room's a little dark. Why? Okay, not so bad. But this is the colors we're going for, a little bit of blush. And I also want to find some light green to go with this for Everly. I feel like it's her fave, chat. So let us do show all. And let's go colors and green to see if there's any light green objects we can pull together. Like I'm looking for a light green like that one maybe. Like we don't need any chairs and stuff. I'm talking more like decoration. Because the dress she's wearing is like a light kind of green. And I just want to see if we find something like that to plop in here. Like this color is what I'm talking about to go with these pinks. Like I feel like this kind of green and this peachy color goes together. But again, if I don't find something and love it, we don't need to be doing it because I just want it to like flow well, you know? So maybe we can put 2 of these shelves here for now. But again, we can delete that at any moment. Like Royalty and Legacy does offer that swatch, like that color I'm looking for. So maybe we could just open that expansion after. What does this look like? We're gonna move these. We're gonna change the wallpaper as well. Let's do that right now, actually. I wonder if like this one, there's anything, like any color that could look good in here. Let's see, let's see. Not really anything that matches the vibes we're going for. Okay, better. I'm like, is she centered? I can't tell, but I like these two colors together for this room and for this family specifically, so I'm gonna go with that. I need the ottoman part of that. And I'm gonna leave this over here for now. This as well. Okay. I hope everyone's having the most lovely day so far. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you for your kindness, support, and following my few chat rules. It means the absolute world to me. Thank you for any super thanks, any subs. Chat, I'm super close to my next sub goal, so hit that subscribe button if you want to stay posted. What do I want in here? Like, I don't not like these, but I feel like we can still find something else. Ooh, chat, my favorite. Okay, this kind of looks like those shelves. With that being said, I don't mind since we're doing peach and light green in here. And I guess we can go for 2 of these. Okay, I'm not gonna like get rid of that too quickly. I wonder if I could tuck this in here. I don't know. If not, I'm gonna delete it. Child, what animal even is this? A tiger? I don't know. It's got like little ears. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So this is what we're working with over here. I feel like this needs to be a wardrobe with a mirror above it. Like, why are the lights like this? Oh, I think it's like it gets highlighted when I mouse over it. I thought it had something to do with this light fixture here. No, but it defs does, right? Okay, let us look for some sort of cutesy wardrobe. I want to see if we can get something from Dream Home Decorator. We haven't used that too much today, and I would like to try it out for some sort of unit we're going to put on the wall here for them. Again, if it doesn't look good, we'll just delete it, chat. We are doing a home renovation in the Strangerville Overlook household here. Sorry, in the Chase household. We've done a lot of Christian's room, Gracie's room, Seth's room, the boys' bathroom here, a little kind of art nook. We're gonna pick up on that, put some pictures here and stuff. And now we're just adding a few little pieces to the parents' room. I had selected a few things before we started the stream, so it was like these pieces here, the bed, the chair, all of that. But now I want a little wardrobe for right over here to see, like, you know, if it's gonna look cute or not. And like I said, I want to open Dream Home Decorator. Where are you? Where are you? I swear I just saw it here. Okay. All right, we're good, chat. I was like, I'm sure I saw it. Okay, so like we have a window here, okay? So we can't do something that's all the way to the end, but it can be floating because Dream Home Decorator stuff like not floats, but you know what I mean? You can move it up and down kind of thing. We have something like this too we could use. I don't know what I like better right now. Again, if we build out some sort of mini closet, we need to leave a space between the window and the wall here because I'm not going to clip the object into the window. Like I'm not doing that. We have this. No, that's so tiny. Kind of tiny. Kind of tiny. Okay, what if we had two like that? I'm just cooking. We can definitely delete this later if she doesn't work for us. Okay, one like that and maybe one like this. I don't even know if she's even on both sides. Is there not another piece like this one that I have right now? Hold on, hold the phone here, okay? I need to make sure this is centered. Okay, we need the grid. Okay, hold the phone. I cannot even remove. These pieces clip together so hard that I cannot even remove the lower pieces. There we go. All right. And I moved it to household too. Okay, don't be shy. So let's center this unit here. Something like that. I don't mind this. And we can always put some poofs underneath it if we need to. Now we have 2 and a little smidge. I love how I'm calculating that. 2 and a little smidge. Yeah, so now nothing is clipping here because I moved it over and that's fine. I don't really need anything under here. We can put some clothes in there, something in here and use those shelves and see how it goes. And I think we'll change the color of these. Something like that. I'm wondering also if, okay, hold on. I'm wondering if, I was trying to see if I could find something to clip in that's like a desk or something, but I think everything's way too wide. Okay, let's get some little lamps going and let's get rid of this thing. We don't need that anymore. Okay, after I plop down some little lights here, we're gonna move on into the other room and then come back in here a little bit later. Oh, maybe we can plop one of these for Gracie on that piece of furniture up here. Wow, chat, that was unhinged a little bit. Sorry about that. Okay, yeah, I think this is good for Gracie. Okay, so when it comes to the main area, all right, we're gonna be doing this for the rest of the stream unless we get disconnected or something like that, but we're gonna work through the whole house before we end the stream. We're gonna finish the room, of course. What is that? Oh, a closet. Why did I not notice this before? Okay, well, maybe we'll come back to that and see. Actually, okay, hear me out. What if we deleted this and we put 3 of those mudroom kit closets one next to the other? 1, 2, 3. I feel like that wouldn't work for us because of the window, chat. It's the window. All right, so what I wanted to do here was keep this a big living room, get rid of this, make this a big kitchen into dining with a bar. And then we would make this cozy living area. Let me get them out of the room so that they're not in our way as we decorate. Go here, go here, go here. All right. Like I'm thinking TV, couch, like everything facing that wall instead of this wall. I need to zoom in here so I don't miss any little clutter items. All right, we've emptied it out. And I don't know, I think I might keep the door for now. I'm gonna put the paint from the hallway area in here just to neutralize it for a quick sec. And I wanna see which TV fits this wall. Like I want a bigger TV, but I don't want it to be like, you know, looking crazy. I'm happy with that. Let me know what you guys think. Let's move on to finding a big carpet. So we can start with that and then get a couch set. I want something that has all 3 pieces. Since it is a bit of a bigger family, I want to make sure there's seating for everyone. That is blending right in, and I'm gonna like just never look back on that one. Okay, we can use this one. I don't know which color I would prefer. We have a lot of options. I'm just looking for a bigger carpet for the family room here. And Chad, don't be shy. If you have any ideas, let me know. I just want something kind of cozy, you know? Kind of cozy, kind of cutesy. Baby in the gray. I don't hate it here. I don't hate it here. Maybe we can have a little desk in this corner, like a little working nook. And we obviously need a light in here since we deleted the one that was there. All right. Okay, we're getting started in here. I want to find us a cutesy couch to go here with a second piece and maybe 2 singles, something like that. And I'm thinking we could try, okay, because it's been a little bit since we used this one. Which one is it that I'm looking for? Why am I struggling? Why am I struggling? Why am I struggling? Here, maybe we could try this. Like, we're gonna have to obviously rework everything in a little bit here, but something like this. Okay. Chat, did you guys want to take a look at the marketplace stuff that just came out? Let me know. So I said we would look at it, but I also don't mind to save it for Sunday's stream. There are 3 new maker packs, and we usually look through absolutely everything that comes out in the marketplace. Okay, so I think we're only going to be able to pull one of these. And maybe it'll be this. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. We're testing it out right now. This looks crazy. This piece, I don't know why. It's so nice, but it's just not like, it's not working for me. Maybe we could choose this darker blue couch. I don't think I have ever used this one. I don't know if it's gonna be today, chat. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, what about if we put this one here instead? I feel like this works better. Even though it's the exact same thing, it's just the different side. I feel like it makes a difference. Okay, I'm thinking maybe the square table from Dream Home Decorator. And along this wall, we can maybe go for using this piece here. I'm just not sure if it's too big. Maybe. Okay, let's get the table. Okay, this is the one I want. Now I just want to see what color it looks better in. These are 3 different colors right now. I can't tell which one I like the best. I cannot tell which one we're gonna go with. I do not know. I think we're gonna keep the door here though, because I was saying I wanted to clear it out, but I think we're gonna keep it. I think this door though, we're gonna end up deleting. This is really cute. It's some random artwork here. So maybe we can hold on to it for the other room. I don't feel like it needs to be deleted. It came from the gallery. Oh my, I need to do my use my skills of sticking things together, which is not great, Chad. But I think we did it for now. Let's see what it looks like if we break the wall. Every time I break a wall down, I'm absolutely mortified to do so because sometimes it's happened to me that we lose the floor and then the lot is bugged. But in this save, I think we're all good so far. Okay, what I'm gonna do here maybe is delete this, and put an open doorway here instead, okay? Because I feel like we need that wall for the cupboards. Let's look for a doorway. Do you come from any pack here? Mega double doors. Do we have a mega double doorway maybe? I don't know. That's what I'm looking for. Double doorway. Something like this, you know? It's a little tall. She's a little tall. This might be better. Okay, I'm okay with that one. All right, chat. This is kind of like what I'm going for here because I want to separate the kitchen and the dining space. We had 2 living rooms before, but like we only realistically need 1. So we're going to keep that as the living room and get rid of all. Actually, you know what? This carpet might not even be bad in this room. For real. Okay, I don't mind that. Let's just advance it a little smidge. Somehow, she looks good. This is the original carpet that came over here. All right, let's do that for now. Let's get rid of this. Let's bring the table out here just to see size-wise if what I'm saying makes any sense at all. So I'm thinking, like I was saying before, Chad, dining room in the place of the couch over here. I can bring it up even more. And then we keep a bar over here. Not exactly like this. Maybe this way though, or something. Or like that way again, just not stuck to the wall. I'm thinking this could work for us. Is this a door here? It is. So they can exit by this door. Now I understand why the bar was against the wall here. Now they had a 2-tile bar here before and I think the size was good. So let's try to see if we find another 2-tile. So this is how they had it before. Because again, this door is actually functional and leads to outside. So with that being said, we can put 2 stools here. We can even center it if we wanted to, like that. So let's do a quick recap of where we're at, what we have left to do, and all that stuff. Okay, so let's turn these all the way to afternoon so we get some light in here. This is the Strangerville Overlook. This is our 4th episode of Shady Acres. We've been playing this for the entire month of March every Friday. And all these characters were made in cast, and we got the homes from the gallery. For the first 3 episodes, we only had 1, 2, and 3 kind of partially renovated, if you will, and we said we were going to save these 2 for a future stream. So here we are on episode 4, week 4 of Shady Acres, and we're finally renovating the Chase household. Nothing too crazy because it wasn't terrible. It's just I wanted the rooms to fit the characters a little bit better. So we have Seth's room right over here. We have Gracie's room and we have Christian's room. We have the boys' washroom here, and then Gracie has her own washroom right over there. So we've been working at that for a while, for the most part of the stream. Now we've made it downstairs. So we're looking to do a big kitchen here. Dining, bar. That's the vibes. Living, bedroom, and call it a day, Chad. So I am going to continue until we're done with that project. So let's get rid of everything in this kitchen so I can see the space we're working with. What is that? First of all, I've never even seen this. Oh, it's a little spice rack. I don't like the style of it, but very interesting to see. Okay, that's empty. And I don't really hate this. I don't really love this. So, I mean, maybe we can plop it here for a moment and then see if we want to keep it or not. Now what I'm thinking is I'm gonna cover it right over these like it was before. There's so many little hidden lights in this build. Okay, I think we got them all. We got them all. But I never noticed you can see through this part. I was like, what's that green thing? It's the plumb bob that over Gracie's head. Okay, let me get it together here. We're looking for cupboards, all right? I think I want to do the green of this, okay? It's been a little while since I've used this, so I feel like I want to do a kitchen with some green. And this is what we're gonna use to do that. It's been ages for me since we did a green kitchen like this. I feel like the last green kitchen with this cupboard set was Ella's from when like Enchanted by Nature came out. So it's been quite some time. Quite some time here. Okay, I think it's this and then this. And maybe we can get the long one going if there is one. I think there is. Something like that. And then, I don't know, we can plop a shorter one over here, but at least it doesn't make the window look too weird having this long one next to it. Okay, so where is what I'm using right now? It is here. And we have the green swatch. That's the end of it. Okay, I think I'm gonna use that one. So this is the layout I'm going for. And I want an island, duh, but where? Yeah, because I feel like this area is too small for an island, so maybe just like right here with 2 chairs. And we obviously want a longer, why is it in here? No, no, I don't need any of these. I'm good, I'm good. I hope you guys are having a really lovely day so far. We are live playing The Sims 4, of course. Okay, that is a little too big for this corner here. It's sticking out, so it's gonna be a no from me on that. What happened? Okay. That was confusing. What does the other side look like again? Here. All right, I'm not mad at this little kitchen layout here. It matches our bar over there. And I'm gonna use the same stools at the bar as I'm using here. I'm wondering though. Okay, I am not sure how I want these yet. If this is too tight in this corner. Okay, let's get our kitchen table. We want the biggest one possible. Okay, I want my favorite table. Where is she? Chat, I feel like I always use the one with the glass center because I'm obsessed with it, and that's fine, chat. We all have favorite items in the game. I just don't see her right now. Where could she be? Where could she be? This is the baby. Here. Like, this is the back door, so I don't know. Like, initially the bar that was here was stuck like this. I still feel like this we have enough space though. All right, so maybe we can put a sink over here. Because right now I'm having a struggle to see if I want any islands or not. I feel like it might be just a little too small in here to put an island, like in this space. Like maybe like that? I don't know. I don't love it. I don't love it. I think I want the kitchen clutter kit open so I can put the fruit basket thing. Okay, maybe we can put something like this instead. We'll have to see if that works. Let's save. I'm gonna tile out this side with this and see what that looks like. It might be weird though, so who knows? Let's find out. The reason I say it might be weird is because the tiles are shaped like the floor is. I think it's too much for my brain. But these are called backsplash. Let's see if we find another one that, whoops, another one we like. So I think our stove is gonna go here. I did not think of where I wanna plop this fridge. So maybe I can put the fridge here with another little counterpiece and no island in here. Just one huge kitchen. Let's look for the stove next and see which one we like better. God, this fridge is literally my Shayla. I love this fridge so much. I can't. Like, I feel like I'm obsessed, actually. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Okay, maybe I can put the trash here. This fridge is like all by itself, living in its own world. So with that being said, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I want to just see what this can maybe look like. It's too close to those drawers. No island, just giant kitchen. And if we're doing this, then maybe I'll plop this like this. Or not, because this looks weird after. Okay, maybe also we could have tried the fridge here. Well, that was an actual struggle for me. Yeah, because the fridge is a little bit too tall to go over there. So I think this is our best bet for the moment. Until I think of something else. I like our little backsplash. She's cute. Okay, let's look for some stools to go here. So those are from Growing Together. Let's open Growing Together and see if we have the matching chairs for the table. It's not looking like we do. Am I right about that? What is that? No, that's a completely different pack there. It's in blue. Am I okay? Here, Parenthood. Do we have a chair here? Yes. Why does this chair look like it's leaning all the way back like that? This chair is leaning so back, chat. What is up with that? Like, I don't know. It's very, very, very tilted, the back portion. Okay, I'm thinking that this color goes with that backsplash, and I don't mind the contrast because it goes with the doors as well. Okay, and also I think that I just want to switch the what? Okay, put the floor in the entrance to match the one we have everywhere else. Yeah, that's what we have upstairs, and now that's what we have downstairs as well. Okay, this kitchen is huge, slightly cursed, but we're gonna make it. Okay, I'm trying to do this just so I can fit the trash right there. Chat, somewhere down the line I deleted that artwork. I don't know where. Where down the line? I didn't put it in here. I think we're too far gone now. I think we are too far gone to look for it. No, I think against the wall is good. Okay, let's get the trash can. Obviously, we're using my favorite trash can in this game. I say it every single stream, but in case you didn't know. Okay, perfect. She fits. I'm thinking this could be a little coffee area maybe. And Chad, I haven't had a popcorn machine in ages. This could be so much fun for our little fam over here. Perfect. A little popcorn corner, let's go. And I want a coffee maker for over here. Or here maybe. Maybe we can use one of these as well. Is there any spot for this that does not look crazy? What about you? Okay, Chad, this is growing together. This is life and death. I don't think it looks too crazy. It's both a white swatch. It's just that we're a little bit off to an angle here, so it's looking darker, I think, for that reason. Okay, at enough of a distance, this doesn't look too far off in color, but I'm just wondering, is there... Why can't I see the difference? I swear, chat, it's exactly the same. I don't know. But anyways, at this distance, this looks like this, and I am not mad about it. Over here, we need some sort of maybe mirror or a piece of art going. And we definitely need some middle of the table clutter of sorts. Here, and I did want to try to use this over here. So let's maybe move this like this. Okay, there's a little bit of lived-in clutter, and I'm good with that. Now let's just get rid of this and see if we find something for the center of our table. Center of the table, besties. If we don't find something in here, maybe we will find some flowers or something. Put one of these for our living room area here. So far, nothing so cutesy for this table. I'm like, what am I looking at? What is everything? Okay, let's move on to finding maybe some cute flowers. Okay, maybe in here, I don't know, I'm not seeing anything I'm obsessed with. I want something cute. Maybe we can plop one of these. And maybe one of these for over here somewhere. And maybe this one was better because it's bigger. Okay, this is what was here, okay? So honestly, maybe we can just park it back, chat. Okay, let's see. What is happening here? Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot about that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of that. We don't need it. I can't even look at it. Okay, so like we were saying, for here, maybe I'm gonna put that little piece of art from Kitchen Clutter. And then over here, a mirror or something. Is there a lighter framed item for us? Okay, I want a big mirror, but Chad, I would love if it was something that was, you know, going across like this, but not that one. It's so hard, Chad, sometimes with the mirrors because they sit at weird heights. This one just looks weird. It's too much. I have never, ever, ever tried that mirror. I've never even taken it out of Build By. Like, there's so many mirrors I have yet to use in here. I've never even used this, ever. It's just like I said, chat, look how high this sits. It's like so high up there. And we can 9 key them up, but we can't 0 key them back down, like lower than they are already. I've never even used this. What is this? Some little animals on it. Unless we put this and something else here, maybe a plant or something. Okay, now I don't mind this one. It's just the 2 little lights that are giving like bathroom a little bit. Okay, hold on a quick sec. How about if I take this one, our favorite, and put him here? It's not so bad. This wall is a little bit empty for sure. Maybe we can put some other art here and put something taller on that. Like, what am I even looking at in there? Okay, not mad at this. Okay, I feel like we just need a simple plant here. Simple plant. Okay, we got this. We got this. I'm gonna see for hanging plants, and if not, we'll put a standing plant, just something thinner so it doesn't obstruct the door. Okay, I feel like she looks better in this corner. What about a sculpture or something? There's too many like flat walls, you know? Okay, I don't mind how this is. I just feel like we need something here, whether it's a piece of art or a TV maybe. This is okay for me. I don't mind it, but this wall is feeling empty, chat. This whole corner feels empty. Let me know what you guys think we should put here. Like, I feel like it just needs something. Maybe there's like a storage unit or some sort of like surface and miscellaneous that could be cute. I don't know. Let's look around and check it out because we need something. A little something. Displays maybe. Like, this is what we had here, and I did not hate it. So maybe we can just keep that. Interesting. I don't know if the door is too obstructed with that though. And we had the little kitchen clutter picture over it. I don't know if that's gonna look crazy, but we're gonna try it again. It was the one with this one, the utensils. I didn't hate this thing. It just doesn't really go with that. Like, they have the back door with curtains. I wonder if it's functional. I've never tried that before. What is happening with this window here? Hold on. Oh, here it is. Chad, I had said I got rid of it, but it's right here. This whole time. This is what was here in the first place when I downloaded the house from the gallery. I guess this is some art from the gallery as well. I thought I deleted it. I literally told you guys earlier it's gone. But it's here. Okay, I'm not mad at this. Okay, let's make this a little cozier in here. Maybe we can get a bookshelf or something. We're gonna try a couple different things out and see what we like in here. Like, I don't know if we can even fit a bookshelf. No, that's okay. This does not take so much room, so we could use that. It's silver and matches with the lights. Unless, I don't hate that for us, honestly. It's cute. We could put a little plant on it. Okay, love that for us. Now we actually need a different piece of art here since we took the other one from that wall. And I'm okay to leave this as it is. We don't need to like put something everywhere that there's space. After this, I'm gonna do a little quick BRB. I'm gonna save first, then I'll do a little BRB. Then we'll get back and reassess what we've got left to do in this place. Okay, I don't hate this one. But is there a different color we can do the table now? Okay. Okay, besties, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'll leave this open like this so we could see where we're at. And then we will touch back on everything we've done today, what we have left to do today, and finish it up. Okay, besties, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. And Lita, have a great day. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, chat. So let's yap a little bit just to establish like where we're at and where we gotta go. So we are renovating the Chase household. We've been playing in Shady Acres. This is our 4th week here. So we defeated the mother of Strangerville last Friday, and we said that this Friday and next Friday we're gonna do each of these houses for 2 reno streams. So today is the Chase house. We did Christian's room up here, looking cute, looking perfect actually. We did Gracie's room right over here with her own little girly pop bathroom. We did Seth's room right over here, looking so cute. I've never used this blue set of furniture. I've never used this dinosaur carpet. I don't even think I've used this little guy here. I've never used this bed, never used these curtains. So it was a first for me in a lot of areas over here. And then this is the boys' bathroom. We play tested it thanks to Rena and it all worked. So I'm really happy about that. We just did a little art nook in the corner here since we had some extra space. And then down here, we have a huge kitchen, no island because it just didn't fit right. Like it just didn't look so great. I could have potentially put it this way with some chairs. I just feel like maybe not for this household. Now, this is our dining area over here. A little bar. There was a bar stuck to the wall like this that came with the house. I just replaced it for the green one that matches the kitchen. And we kept the artwork that was here as well. And I'm okay with that, chat. We need to find some clutter for this thing, okay? And we need to maybe put a TV on this wall, something like that. And then we also need to finish up the room that's here. Now that I have seen that there's like a little closet here, I almost want to remove this door. Hear me out, okay? Maybe get rid of these and park the closet, the little one tile closet in here instead. Let's see if it fits and looks good. So not that one, the one tile closet. I know she exists, okay? I just need to find it. I don't see it anywhere at all right now. 2 tile closet, 2 tile closet, 2 tiles. Here she is, like that. Okay, I think that looks so much better. I want to get rid of this now that we have a closet and put a vanity here. Things are falling into place, Chad. We also need to get a toy box for Seth. But we'll check that out later. So vanity, I guess it would be in surfaces, maybe here. Okay, we have a couple options clearly. We have this one right here. I am not mad at that one. Let's look at our options before settling. We have this, but I don't know about the swatch because there's like a lot of brown on these swatches. Okay, this has more of like a gray black that can kind of go with that. So either one of these two so far. We have this. Wow, we've got options. We've got options. What about you? Ooh, okay, I love that one. That one's too dark. Okay, I want to try this one or maybe that one. So let's delete this, park that over here, and plop this on the wall like that. I think this is the one I want. So I'm not even gonna look back. We need a cute chair though, okay? Like I like the poofski in the corner like that because it matches. But we need a chair, a cute vanity chair. Comforts. It's gonna be hard to find a chair that has this color metal on it as well. This one is kind of close-ish, so I don't mind it. Like that would have been cute, but does not match. It doesn't have to be perfect, but at least, you know. Okay, and I just want to plant here. Okay, I'm not mad at this room. It looks really cute in here. We need some lights though. Lights or clutter, one or the other. Let's test it out. I love how I was finding nothing, but that's because I was in completely the wrong category. Okay, let's see if we find two lights and we can maybe match them on each table. And I think we should bring these in a little bit. They're a little far out there for me. Okay, look at her. She's looking really good. I love it here. Again, we used all of her favorite colors to do that room. So this green, a little bit of like a light peachy color. And we did the same for Gracie's room. We took inspiration from the colors on her cardigan here, orange, purple, pink, all that stuff. And we made her room out of it. So let's show you that. We still need to find a little something to go in here. And maybe, Chad, this can go in the center of the table. Because earlier I was struggling to find something I actually liked. And I don't mind that. Let's just change the color of the base. Okay, this looks like this and this looks like that. So I don't really mind this. And I'm wondering if maybe we should get some sort of accent wall somewhere. Like maybe a bit of brick here. I don't know. I don't know what's missing in here. But yeah, let's finish up the room we were working on before we jump to the others. We're almost done here. We need a cozy carpet, okay? We're in the end game now, okay? We have about an hour left, I think. That is my guesstimation on how long we have left for this renovation that we're doing. So yeah, I'm thinking about an hour, chat. Okay, this is cutesy. But it's much too large for pretty much everywhere I'm trying to put it. Okay, so which cozy carpets have we not yet used in this house? I feel like we did not use this, so if we wanted to, we could go ahead with the beige one. She looks cute, and I'm not even mad at it. Looks cuter in beige than in white for sure. Those swatches are crazy. So yeah, I'm okay with this. And I don't think there's anything I really want to put on the wall there. I know we're going to struggle to find good art anyways. So I'm okay with the parents' room looking like that with the closet and everything. I love it here. Looks really, really cute. Now we need to work on this wall. Like, I don't know what we're going to do for this wall. Like, what are we going to do for this wall? Like I said earlier, I wanted to try a TV. I didn't get to try it yet. So let's see if it looks good or unhinged. Because if it looks good, like, we can just go with that. Any of you look good or... Okay, hold on a quick sec here. That looks crazy, but I had to try it. That looks crazy. I don't mind this one at all, actually. I'm good with that. I want to see, call me crazy, but I want to see if I can do a little zigzag with some bricks here just to change it up a bit. Yes, something like this. I am definitely good with that. Looks a little warmer in here now because it was looking a little, I don't know, was missing something. Now the entrance is pretty much preserved as it was when we downloaded this place. This mirror is like a custom mirror. I don't even know what they did. They probably like made one big and put another one within. That's what it's kind of looking like. Maybe we can open royalty and legacy and put one fancy cutesy chair in here. Let's see what that looks like before. Something like that. Like with a little, I don't know, something. Initially the chair that was in this little area was there though, but I feel like that is too big to go there. So here with a plant maybe, or here with a table. Okay, I'm gonna put a plant here and maybe a little table over here. Let's try it. Let's try it out, besties. Okay, this is huge. This is huge. This is huge. All right, let's get royalty and legacy out of here and let's see what we can find. I feel like this goes with the vibe they had in here in the first place. And maybe some sort of display instead. Like pre-built display of sorts. Like, what are you? I have never ever even used that ever anywhere in my life. There are so many things in this game, it is crazy. was like, what is the difference between, okay, they have different animals in the picture frames. What is that one? A dog with glasses. I was like, what am I looking at? Okay, glad I figured that out. Now I am just looking for something to plop on the wall here. Here, maybe she likes to work on her garden. And that's that. And that's that, chats. Okay, so like I said, we have a little less than an hour for today's stream, so we have some time to finish the details in here, but we're pretty much getting there. Now we're gonna redo this bathroom right now because first of all, the sinks are clipping and I hate seeing that in the corner of my eye, okay? Then the sink is way too close to the door for me, so I'm just gonna delete the whole bathroom that came with this place and we'll find a way to make like another one that's kind of cutesy. What is that? Okay, got him. All right, so let's get a light because we now have no light in here. No, one is good. Now there was a shower in this corner, so let's put that right back. Everyone literally got this shower in the silver, so we're gonna give them the bronzy color. And of course, let's open that kit up, chat, because you know, I clearly can't help myself. I want the divider, chat. I'm obsessed with it. I don't know what color I want, maybe this one since we haven't used it yet. So shower here, I'm gonna put the toilet here. Ooh, or maybe not, hold on. Hold the phone. What if we put the sink and then the toilet? It's a good question, chads. I mean, this could potentially work, but it really doesn't look that great. So let's see what our other options are. Like earlier, they had the door in the center with a sink overlapping the door. That's why I've moved it to see if we can maybe plop a sink, a counter, and the toilets, perhaps. Like the door is at its literal limit. I was like, what is that? It's another little light. It never ends in here. Okay. What do I want in here? Okay, these are the ones we've already done today. So I'm trying not to use this set because we used it here. I don't really care for the showers being reused, and I used this sink over here. So I want another sink that's not those two. chat. Just give me a quick sec. I'm going to do a quick BRB and then we'll get back to it. Okay, besties, I am back and we're in the last hour of today's stream. We have this bathroom to do right here. We have this bathroom to do right here, and somehow this brick got through the wall. I don't hate this bathroom, but we're trying to redo everything in here in today's stream. So with that being said, we're gonna finish this one and then check out the other one and see what we would like to do with it. Now, again, I want to use maybe this peachy color right here because it gives the same vibes as the bedroom does, with the floor, of course. Is she the right one? No, she's the right one. Okay, let's go. At least now we're all matching in here. We don't have a pink bathroom in this house yet. I need to get to the bottom, okay, of which sink I feel like using. I want the sink area in this region with the toilets. Now we use this already, like I said. What do you look like right now? Are you cutesy? Should I be using this? Okay, I don't hate it. Chat, seriously, since I've become obsessed with counters that match the sink, I would have loved to have a combo here. I don't know where this obsession began. Where did it even come from? Okay, that's annoying. Hold on a second here. Hold on a sec. Wait a minute here. Don't tell me they've made the handles this kind of like brassy color, and then the sink. Chat, why does The Sims have such trouble with matching? I need to know. Why do they struggle like this? It's just easy peasy obviousness that this and this should be the same color. Does anyone else like think this is crazy? Like, it's supposed to connect. It's supposed to go together. Why don't you match? Curious. Okay. This was the other option we had liked. There's also this one we have not yet used that could be super cutesy. Again, we don't need the biggest, craziest bathroom in here. I don't think there are any other sets that have matching counters. So hold on, let's put this one back because we really liked it. And I'm gonna use the green because we're going with a green and peach for this whole room and everything. So I think that this is a winner here. Welcome back, bestie. How was your side quest? How was Aldi? Did you see anything awesome in there? Anything new? What is the scoop out there, bestie? Okay, she's cute. she's cute. She's looking cute. I'm happy with this. We're gonna unfortunately have to put the toilet here, all right? Because I don't think there's any other place we can plop that thing. I think it has to go right there with a shower over here. This is where the shower was in the original layout of the house anyways. So with that being said, hold on. Let's get our shower back where she originally was. And I kind of just want to see, hear me out. I want to see if the divider looks good in here or not. It's in glass this time. You know, since our shower is here. Okay, like even if we slide it through the wall like this, I don't mind, you know, like at least it gives a little bit more of a separation here. Okay, I need to find a cutesy toilet to go here. I love how I just said cutesy toilet, as if a toilet could ever be cutesy, chat. I don't know what's wrong with me, but anyways, let's do the most. Let's find, quote, a cutesy toilet to go in here. This is the sink we've chosen. Okay, bestie, you need to tell me, all right, what does this sauce taste like? Because I keep seeing it all over the place. Like people make reels on this and I'm like, this sauce looks so good. What does it taste like? I have never been there before. We don't have one of these in my province, so I just have never tried it, but I've locked eyes with it and I'm very interested to know what kind of sauce this is. Like I would nom it. It looks good, so I could already feel like in my heart that it's good. I just don't know what we're working with exactly, so I'm curious. Okay, maybe we can go with that. I haven't used this in a long time. There's a silver button. It's white, silver, white. I think we're okay with that. And I think I'm going to just do this, toss it over a smidge, and maybe put the toilet paper right over here. We'll try it out. Or actually, you know what? Here. That looks good. That looks good. I don't think there's a spot in here that calls for shelves just because of how narrow this bathroom is. We could nicely fit this towel though. Okay. Interesting. I will definitely have to try it out. Yeah, I will definitely have to try that out one day. And let's get a green robe and a beige robe maybe. Chat, I am savagely looking for the thing from Sleek Bathroom Kit. Not me trying not to open the kit, but then I'm just looking for the stuff from the kit anyways. Okay, let's open it. Okay, stop being crazy. I want the little spongy guy. It's just smaller than the other two, so I just feel like it's gonna fit better. Okay, where is the little sponge? This. Okay, I need the silvery one though. Okay, I'm going with that. Okay, let's save and spend the last 40 minutes of the stream putting in the final touches on this renovation. Chad, I can't believe this is week 4 in Shady Acres for us. We defeated the Mother of Strangerville last time we streamed from here. So we've been doing this every Friday for 4 weeks now. In February, I built all these characters in CAS, preparing for every Friday of March to be Shady Acres. And I've had so much fun doing that. And I just figured we can have a great time renovating the bigger houses. Okay, let's do this washroom as well. And again, I'm good with these overlapping things because I hate the little blinking that the game does when something's sitting over something else. I don't mind to keep that floor like it is. And I think just for funsies, okay, I'm gonna put a bathtub in here, just for funsies. This is the businesses and hobbies tub, very cutesy. I don't think there's anything else that matches it though, but don't quote me, I'm not sure. We'll open it up and see. Businesses and hobbies. There's just this, and this is like, you know, not meant for this type of environment. What's blinking? Okay, I cannot with it. What is that? Okay, hold on here. There we go. Wow, that was a struggle for my brain, chat. But anyways, we made it. We made it. So yeah, sink and toilet right here. I'm good with that. And we need lights, chat. All right. Okay. Now I'm going to put a single sink in here because it is a little tiny. So I don't know if we put a counter and a sink and a toilet, it's gonna be too crammed in here, I think. So rare I use this. That's why I'm using it now. I'm just trying to use a different one for each of the bathrooms we did. Just so we don't repeat. Like, we've got enough stuff in the game so that we don't have to repeat all the items. What color is that even? Purple? Okay, here. Okay, lol, chat. My bad. I really thought that was tinier. Okay, I haven't used her today, so we're gonna use this one. This way, if Seth gets up to any like anything, we have the tub down here now and we can just use it. I still feel personally like this looked really good in here and that we should find some sort of wall unit for over here. I just don't know what. Like, I don't mind this. It's like it's all working together. But here, like, I feel like we could be doing something else, you know? I don't know, Besties. I don't know. And I don't necessarily want the white table in here. Chat, we have about half an hour left to today's stream. I've had so much fun. We've just been renovating the whole day pretty much. Okay. Okay, let's go to decorations. And I just want to see also if there's any little other thing that we can put on this table. Like maybe one of these. I still can't decide if I want this to just be floating like this. I think so. Again, the original bar that came with this place was up against the wall, and that's why I moved this one back there. But I just feel like this might look a little bit better. Ooh, a little snack box, chat. You know, I love this thing so much. I mean, if she doesn't fit, I'm good to, okay, this looks okay to me. It just looks lived in. So I'm good with that. And I just want to try back this picture here that came from the gallery. I just feel like it went really well in this room and I did not mind it at all in here. Okay, I feel like we're gonna keep that here. It completes the room and I'm really, really happy with that. Okay, I'm happy with this room. I think she's complete. Again, we don't really have any wallpaper in here. It's kind of just white. I don't mind this one in here. Okay, let's do show all. Okay, we want decorations and we want show all. I just want to go through each one and just see if anything calls us for like maybe over here, here, here. Like there's little surfaces that could maybe use a little something. And then at the end, we'll also see if there's anything we prefer for this wall, chat. I feel like this wall is a little bit cursed, honestly. Like this might even look not so bad there. in our bar area. This looks good. I'm keeping that there. This is the cursed wall, chat. I tell you, it's the cursed wall. The cursed wall of emptiness. Like, this does not look good here. It's too far away from the kitchen to go there. So it's just gonna be the cursed wall. Pretty simple. So let's keep going through all our decoration items. We're in show all right now because I'm trying to see if I can find something. Okay, that doesn't look terrible. Closer to the door though. I don't know, it's cursed. It's cursed. It is cursed. We did not redo the backyard or anything like that. Like, she's pretty perfect out here. I'm not mad at any of this. This all looks really, really good. My goal for today was just to like bring out the personality of the characters in this Let's Play. So to recap, okay, Christian. He is one of the 6 members of the Shady Acres Club. They defeated the Mother of Strangerville last Friday. We play Shady Acres every Friday. This is our 4th week in a row. So we've been at this for over a month now. So today we've just decided to renovate some of the rooms and make them really just feel like they belong to the people who live here. Because they were kind of generic before, which I didn't mind. I just feel like this is a better vibe. So this is Christian's room. We have Gracie's room in here. Now it's true, I completely forgot. I wanted something cute and cluttery to go in there for her. So let's do that. Maybe we can put like a little book on this. I feel like it's clipping through. Yeah, let's raise it one more. Okay, now that's a little bit better. Okay, I'm not sure what it is exactly that I want in here. Right now there's a tablet in there. Like, this is the floor plan of Gracie's room, okay? Like I said, we have a tablet, so maybe just like a little something, a decoration or something cute. We have 2 books here. Okay, maybe something simple like this, and we can maybe angle that a little more, kind of like that. No. There we go. I'm good with that, because at least there's something in there now. It was completely empty before. Can also put some of these board games back here. Or maybe, hold on. Okay. I don't know why, but I feel like it was meant to go here, okay? I'm just saying, meant to go here. Now I'm wondering, this box, I don't love it. Is there something else we can put here? And also, this pillow is so cute. I absolutely love it. I feel like I use this all the time, but I don't want it to be like too many pillows kind of thing, because I don't like that look either, chat. Okay, I feel like it's okay. So let's get back here, something cutesy. We have the shoes we can put. Okay, don't hate that. Don't hate that. Okay, I don't mind having a little SpongeBob in there. I was telling you guys earlier how I missed using the SpongeBob Kids Room kit, so I'm kind of happy to see him in there. But I'm wondering, is Patrick giving more of Gracie's vibe? I don't know, I think SpongeBob is. Okay, I love this for us. Looks super cute in here. Now we could potentially put something up on the wall here. Let's see if there's something that calls our name, and let's filter by the colors that we've been using. Pink, purple, and orange is the colors I clicked on to find all this stuff for Gracie's room. So we're gonna use that sort for the portraits as well. Like there are cute neon lights in here. Like we can use any of these. Like this one's so cute for here. But I want something like bigger here. Like unless we use that one and get rid of that one. Oh, what about one of these? Okay, I don't hate it, but maybe there could be something better. If not, we'll plop that back. Okay, I think this actually goes and makes this room perfect. I don't know about our flower here. Here, we'll plop it in there. Okay, I love this for us. Chad, Gracie's room looks so good. Let's fix the carpet a little bit though. I used the one that had like purple and pink here, and this is the plain pink one underneath. We are not ending the stream until this house is complete, chats. So this room is looking pretty complete to me. She's looking pretty cutesy. Christian's room looking pretty cutesy. Seth's room is visual chaos for me, but we wanted to use this set with this carpet, and I think we made it happen. So I'm not mad at it. Down here, okay. This all looks really good to me for this family's aesthetic. Super cutesy, very lived in. We just have this cursed wall here that I don't know about it. Like I don't want to do too much and make it like look crazy, but I just feel like it's empty and it should be something, unless, hear me out, okay? Unless we open up this wall. Did we just solve the problem maybe? I can't tell. Like we're gonna have to put something at the end here. So I don't know if we fixed it or made it worse. I can't tell, besties, but we're gonna try this out and see. No, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. So yeah, chat, cursed wall. Let me know what you guys think about this cursed wall. What would you guys do with this cursed wall? Their room looks really, really cute, but we're missing something on that one shelf there that we can also look into doing right now. We're adding final touches because we've been at this for 4 hours and 40 minutes renovating the inside of this house. I have been having the best time, but there's still a few little nooks and crannies that need to be completed before we end the stream. So with that being said, I need something for right over here. And we're gonna open up some clutter. also, chat, taking a quick second to say thank you so much for your kindness, your support, and for your subs. I'm very close to my next sub goal, so every single sub means the absolute world to me. Look, I don't like this little picture of the pear. It's unhinged. But if it was something else, it would have fit perfectly. Like, you know what I mean? It's a little bit random to have just a picture of a pear. Like, what in the world? Like, I'm wondering, okay, hold on. Is there not? Yes. This is exactly what I was thinking of in my head. I'm like, is there not a bunch of books I can put on this shelf? Here they are. And that looks actually so perfect. So let's save, because I could have saved 2 seconds ago and I just don't remember. Also, if anyone gives super thanks in the chat, we're gonna get you your own live house plant for this place. I have not put out the potter for it yet, but if you do get one, we will name it after you, or you can name it yourself and you can choose which plant will go in there. Oh, we haven't used this at all anywhere. Like, these are okay too. Okay, so I'm pretty happy with everything in this room right over here. We used peach and green for the parents' bedroom and bathroom. And then we carried on the green into the kitchen with the butterfly backsplash that has a little peach in it as well. It's a little wild, but I think it looks cutesy. Maybe those are some cookbooks. Coming along in here, chat. Obviously, besides the cursed wall, it's like if we really wanted to, we can straighten out the stairs and put them here, but I think I'm just gonna leave this. And this wall will just become something one day. It's destiny. It has a great destiny, chat. For now, though, all of this looks super good to me. And again, for the colors we selected for the people living here, I think though, hold the phone, I just want to see something. Like, she was our accent wall of choice for over there, but maybe we need another one for here. And also, I love the wallpaper for the bathroom from Royalty and Legacy, except why is there only a blue swatch? Like, it's so nice. It's just, you know, I would have liked more colors maybe. Okay, back to it. Accent wall over there. I don't hate that. I don't hate that one. I am in show all right now, just in case there's like perhaps a little something I missed that can go well in the cursed wall area here. I keep referring to it as that because we've tried about 500 different things on this wall and nothing looks that great, okay? Like, nothing at all. Everything looked like fine or okay, but that's not like really what I'm looking for. It either really needs to look good or we don't need to put anything for the moment. So with that being said, we're gonna keep looking through Show All in hopes of something popping up for us that looks good. So besties, do you have any plans for your Friday or your weekends? Let me know. I'd love to hear about it. I'm just spending family time as always, chat, cozy time as always, playing some games, eating some snacks, of course. Maybe I'll go with my mom to the mall tomorrow. We were thinking of that, but I'm not sure. Okay, wait, hear me out. What if? What if? What if we put a bench? A bench, maybe. Child, we could be on to something here. We could be on to something here. Looking for maybe a wood color that matches. That sounds so good, bestie. I am actually so hungry. I had a blueberry muffin so far, but I need to get to actually snacking it up after this. Okay, chat. This actually doesn't look that bad. Like, not the best, but not the worst either. I'm gonna leave this couch on the cursed wall. Catch up on reading. That sounds lovely, bestie. That sounds very, very cozy. Okay, cursed wall problem is solved in my opinion, chat. The cursed wall problem is solved with a couch. I would have never thought of that if we did not do Show All, okay? Now again, not the best, not the worst, but she looks good with the rest, so I'm okay with that. Easy peasy. When we redecorate the Evans house, I want to use the modern retreat couches in there because I'm so obsessed with them. So when we do Shady Acres next episode, which will be next Friday, we're going to be redoing the Evans interior. Because again, it's from the gallery, so it's beautiful. It's just, I think we can do a little better to match the characters' personalities, especially when it comes to like the bedrooms and stuff. That is so awesome, bestie. I'm so proud of you and I'm so happy for you. I hope so. I definitely hope you get that. We are adding the final touches into this household. And I'm wondering, okay, let me know if you guys want to do this, because I said I was going to end this stream in 10 minutes, but I don't really mind to stay an extra hour, half hour to an hour with you guys, and we test out the house in live mode. We can invite the Shady Acres Club over, because it's been a week since we've seen them. So I don't mind, Chad. Let me know. Do you guys want to hang out a little bit longer? Because if so, I'll stay beyond the 10 minutes, another extra half hour or hour, depending on you guys. Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, I really love the way everything looks in here. There is a little cubby in here we have yet to fill. Like, chat, these are the details I'm talking about. We have like details everywhere, little details. Like what even goes in there? I remember using a picture frame to go in there because I was struggling to find things that actually fit in there. I don't know why. I'm just trying anything to see like what could slide in there. But yeah, so far I found a picture works well in there. Maybe we can do this for today. A little book, since there's books already. Is there a different color cover? Whoops. Okay, then I am so down. We'll do the 10 minutes and then maybe half hour to an hour after that. This way we get the whole Shady Acres Club in here, and I'll reintroduce them to you guys in case you're new here. Chat, if you are new here, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Maybe on that shelf in the entrance, we can plop those little glasses. Yes. I'm so happy we figured out something for the cursed wall, chat. I can't believe it. I thought she was gonna be empty forever, okay? I thought she was gonna be empty forever, but look at her go. She's got a whole couch in here now. Okay, I have a little fruit snack. I'm gonna open that, chat, because like I said, all I ate was a blueberry muffin. Chat, my loved one thinks I'm so weird for eating dry fruit snacks, but I absolutely love them. Do you guys like dried fruit snacks or like dehydrated fruits? Fruit snacks in general, okay? Let me know. I'm obsessed. Ooh, maybe those cereal could be cute. Okay, cute. We didn't even get to use this. This is so cute. Let's see for Gracie maybe because she has the biggest counter space. I don't think we're gonna be able. I think it is too big, chat. It's too large. Okay, let us save. Okay, let's test out what we have so far. Let's assign the sides of the bed. Left side to Brandon. Right side to Everly. Then when we head upstairs, this side will be for Gracie. And then this side here is for Christian. See, Chad, I knew having a TV here would be cutesy. Everyone looks so cute right now. Okay, for a sec I was like, why are they not sitting on this couch? So yeah, chat, I think we're gonna do about another half hour of just live modes so we can see how everything functions in here. Also, chat, just a little reminder here that I have uploaded some of my markets to the gallery and they are available for download, of course. We'll visit this one maybe during this stream, if not next Friday, because it's in Strangerville. So we always keep going here during our streams. This is my latest one. It's a 40 by 30 in Gibby points. And they're all functional. You can snack and shop here. And if you guys download them, let me know what you think of them. Cordelia's Lost Marble is on the terrain of all of these markets. So let me know if you find it.
Shabini Javid, Turp Sister, Shema Corbeth, Rugi Payoon, Clementine Viscos, Apiama Palachapa, Ebazric Tumber, Derpa, the Hoin, Rissla Kumbar, Sanzibi to Abe, Rafobi, Sacramento.
Oh my. I was like, where's Seth? Just wondering. Here he is. Here he is. Here he is. I guess we're going to have to change that diaper. I didn't even think of putting a diaper station or anything like that, but I guess we'll just throw it out. Why is he racing away for? Oh no, okay. I never say yes to this because I feel like it's just gonna cause us so much drama. So I'm gonna go with no. Gonna go with no. Okay, let's get rid of that thing. Chad, the way they yeet it, it kills me every time that they just yeet it in the back of them. They're like, forget about this thing. Just bring it to the garbage, guys. There we go. The way they yeet those diapers, Trap. Okay, this little guy right now. This little guy right now. Okay, let's grab him. Where's Gracie? Oh, she's found her tablet, chat. That's so cute. And she's like all settled in her room and everything. I love that for her. And these clothes are so her. This room is so cute again. It was all inspired by the cardigan that she's wearing. So chat, I think we'll be live another half hour-ish. And we're just gonna be in live modes. Christian and Gracie are, no, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, oh my gosh, chat. We just built this kitchen. We just built this kitchen and Christian's in there making fire. Okay, let me find the, where's the mailbox in this place? Here it is, got him. Okay. Nothing's working right now. Okay, all right, one by one. One by one then. Because, Chad, the way the needs in my game decrease out of nowhere, like everyone decreased at half hunger at the same time. I don't get it. But yeah, let's take care of this issue happening. Everyone's so mad about it. And he's just like, I'm just trying to learn how to cook, guys. Okay, even he's okay. All right, extinguish self. And then you can extinguish this. Look, chat. The kitchen is new, okay? The kitchen is new. We just built this kitchen, all right? We just got into live mode. Like, Christian, my guy, look at my guy right now, okay? And he's smiling about it. He's like, okay, well, I did my best. That's what matters here, okay? I tried my hardest. Let's have him take a little shower or something. Hopefully that helps him. Oh my, Seth is unhinged, chat. Okay, boys' bathroom. Take a thoughtful shower, all right? While we'll have Everly clean up Seth's mess. And maybe we can have Brennan clean. No, Brennan's headed to chat with Gracie. So let's do that. Hug lovingly. That's so cute. So when she's done with that, I guess she can just clean this. We're going to replace that. And I'm going to get us a little thing for the, like a hood for the stove. Okay, that looks better. Okay, let's get rid of all these like bad vibes they got from that fire. Bye. What about, does everyone have them now? No, just her, him. Okay, what about you? She's okay. Okay, but how's he still looking like this? I need to know, like, what's wrong? Here, maybe that might help him. But, like, he can't go to school looking like that, chap. Here, let's have her resume this tortilla veggie dog situation that Christian was trying to make. Send the loan. Okay, less chaotic. At least it's ready now. Let's have her study hard to keep her grades up. And Chad, I want her to make some popcorn because like I said earlier, I have not had a popcorn machine in one of these houses in so long. So I was like, you know what? Let's park it. Chad, thank you all so much for being here and hanging out. As I stream POV the Chase family, we renovated their home, fitting their like favorite colors and kind of vibes and stuff like that. And I've been having an absolutely lovely time with you guys. So just thank you so much for your kindness and your support. I love how they're having this whole thing on the front porch.
Gownium Shersha, Gribbix about. Gribbix, Habari, Shersha. Apswars Napatani. Kirasha? Oh.
Kalarga Zakuni, Sensen Gorge. Subao Habari, Ufra Nivahana. Wampa Voy, Saquinario.
Aragaba Yemful. Nayafli. Kiss and go on fish.
We clicked work from home for him. So let's check these off. They
Ebba
should highlight. I right click them. Okay, great.
Yes, Durfna.
Who's calling us? In lab, Gracie's science experiment exploded and made a big mess, along with frightening another student. We think she did it on purpose. I don't know about that. I think maybe she can just say sorry for accidentally scaring you because that's the polite thing to do. But I don't want to say she did it on purpose. Maybe she was just trying to like get familiar with what they were doing. So let's apologize to the other student. What is he even up to in here? Child, we have no, I just realized, okay. We have no, we're gonna have to switch this up over here. We have no like everybody computer area. So maybe, maybe. We'll do this by the window because it should still fit. And then we'll do a computer nook over here, okay? Because I just realized we have no desk with no computer. We have one for Christian's room. That's like his. So let's go to study. Let's get a desk in here. Like I like this one a lot. Just I don't know about it matching the floor. Like it looks a little crazy. Like this one matches the floor but looks less crazy somehow. I don't know. This is our final struggle of the stream here, to get a matching desk that we actually like here. Okay, I am not mad at this, okay? I'm not mad at that. I don't know about the swatch. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do the all white one for now. And let's see what we can do for the computer with a chair. Whoops. This is what we used for Christian's room. So maybe we can plop this one here. Okay, but with a different color screen maybe. Okay, this way, there's now a computer nook if anyone needs to use it. I didn't even realize at first that we didn't have one. So let's save and then go back in live mode. So we're gonna be ending the stream kind of soonish. But don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already, because I'll be back on Sunday. On Sundays, we play in a save that just has my sim self in it. And we do a bunch of different aspirations with her and all of that stuff. So I'm really excited for Sunday to jump back in there and have some fun. My sim self is so silly. Like she's about 90% exactly like me. Like she looks exactly like me. But there's that 10% where she like starts doing sit-ups and push-ups where it's not so me. So I look forward all the time to seeing like what she's gonna be up to. You guys are awesome and I've had such a fun time with you guys today. I always have fun hanging out with you guys and I'm so grateful to have met everybody here. I'm always absolutely grateful for the friendships that I make here. And thank you guys for accepting me for who I am. And just, you know, cheering me on. Means the world. So these two here, you two study hard. And if we still have a little bit of time when they get back from school, which I'm sure we will invite Christian's Shady Acres Club over. This is the group that we see on episodes 1 to 3's thumbnail, and they helped to solve the Strangerville mystery. And now, thanks to them, it is beautiful and not dangerous here and back to normal. Okay, I'm gonna have her cook a grand meal. Oh, Alicia, you're supposed to be at school, bestie, so we can't go to GeekCon together. This is the main character of Shady Acres. She defeated the mother of Strangerville, obviously with the help of her friend's information and all that. But she did that with a few scientists last episode. This isn't a playlist if you guys want to check out the first 3 episodes. We're going to continue to play Shady Acres through April on every Friday like we did in March. But this month, we're going to be getting to know the family members and renovating their homes a little more, playing through their aspirations even, all that stuff.
Ooh, poking.
Chat, are you guys watching any TV shows right now? Like, are you guys getting through any series? I put a little hold on my Marvel movie marathon. The next one that's needed to watch is Captain America Winter Soldier. But I took a little break. We were watching that every week. And I'm still watching Vampire Diaries. I am like mid-season 3. Here, let's park this in the fridge so that it survives. At least this way she gets to practice cooking a little bit. I think I should have got him a high chair now that I see he's on the floor like that. Didn't think of that earlier. Didn't think of it. I'll let him finish and maybe I can add one in. Or actually, let's go get one right now so I don't forget about her. Okay. I think it would be in here. Just a thought. I'm not really seeing. There's no neutral one in that. Here it is. I'm like, where is the neutral one? Oh my god. There we go. We'll move it when he moves. I just didn't want to move him.
Yes, happy I'm through. Meshka Craney, Possum, Rabina. Sheppy Zerv. Ravobi Happyam Hebony.
Torque Bishoshi. Rezo Tharbo. Dabishi. And Fabi Narble. From
Buzz, Nelcher, Lanchi, Chilo, Lindsay Shark, Sambas, Naya Floof, Yabasani, Turful Perpana, Kirasha Yabasani, Vilpa Prehe, Gibaru Benu, Shirsha Gibaru, Quinar, Yivka Bumzoi, Falanas Pitfall, Vivanj.
Abimi Shrozes, Nuloy.
Chat, my Tamagotchi is 571 days old today. I love to check and I'm always like so shook every time.
Yano Borp, Freenip, Gungaday, Yawada, Parsife Froben, Skuma Plundi.
Shamagra, Sublurf Baroda, Bruhana. Befite Shamagra, Bifitao. Nistivi Flina, Shelsh. Pandoli Usamet, Smishy Yafana. Avenue Smishy.
Okay, now that he's out of the way, I can probably toss that over a little bit. I don't want it to clip in. I don't want it to clip in. Okay, that's our limit. Now it's so far. Like, I feel like I have no choice. No choice. So you know what? Put it there.
Buster Bood, Wafatum Rashim, Bala for Ergaba, Ristla Kumbar, Sanzibitu Abe.
Okay, the others are gonna get home any second now.
Oh.
Okay, so like I said, oops. Okay, so like I said, let's have him invite over the Shady Acres Club. So in case you're new here, this way you'll see the main characters of this Let's Play. So Alicia here is the leader of the Shady Acres Club. She's been best friends with Amaya like for a long time, and she's known Christian pretty well too because they live across the street from each other. But what really brought this group together was when they started to notice flora across the neighborhood that was not there before. So they started to do a little bit of research. They started to talk to each other since they all live in the neighborhood. And they came to the conclusion that it was a little bit weird what was going on. So they formed a club. Now, even Mari here, she was like a little bit of a loner. She would hang out often by herself, but now she's a part of a little squad, and I love that for her. Alicia also finally spoke to Aston. He's been her crush for a really long time. Like, he lives on the end of the street, and I think she was always like a little shy to, you know, start up a conversation. So thanks to the flora that happened, they got to yapping, and now they have a little love bar going on. Ooh, a special gift for us? Chad, I really hope it's not some sort of like clay horse sculpture. When people come tell me they have a gift, I am hoping for a postcard or something that I can put on the wall. Let's see. And I don't know how. How's this man's our neighbor? How? Like, what do you mean? Okay, what is it? What is it? What is it? It's starter fruits. Okay, thank you though. Thank you. Let's open them. All right, 6 strawberries and 3 apples. Okay. 6 strawberries and 3 apples. These two are twinnies, okay? We're gonna be doing their house next Friday. And they live right over here. So the twins, and they have a younger brother, Omari, as well. So we need to do 3 kid rooms and 1 parent room in here. The house is pretty big, but I would say it's kind of like similar sized to the Chase household. We did a lot of live mode for the first 3 episodes. That's why for episode 4 and 5, I wanted us to renovate these homes. These ones I had already kind of loosely done, but maybe we'll take another stream after that to go over all the final touches in these houses because they're a little bit plain, but they are redone from the original furniture that was in there. So this stream we did the Chase household. Next Friday we do Shady Acres every Friday. So next Friday we're gonna be doing the Evans household, and that is Amaya and Mav's house.
Yaba.
Squaws Nelcher, Angie Chila, Lindsay Shark,
Scoofa
Soot,
Udine. Barbamool.
Ah.
Kirash Abswars, Wasabu. Abenor, Bantrip.
Shalva, Marlene Yorin, Broogie Payoon. Flu Pauchaba, Kiss a Bay, Nefu.
Ah, oh.
Sla,
Wadisa Banal. Oh, DeRoy. Tunoba.
Muscat Tree, Yafla Bagor, Shirsha Gipara, Winar,
Annaber.
Yiklas Actinaria.
Chad, I feel like the Chase family looks like a family that would have a big dog. I don't know about you guys, but like I'm looking at them and I feel like all they're missing is like an unhinged family dog. I wonder, okay, let's save. Let's save and think this one through. Like I feel like they just look like they're dog people. Like they would have a big dog in their big house.
Go Bafa. Wafata. Uchi Beach. Mastishkopina. Shefrid Sacramario. Amsum Batamoy.
Bibo Yisharo. Lunasek Batessa. Leptim Yanabi. Fora. Shusha.
Shippy Ambila. Employ.
Since we're gonna end soon, next stream I'll take you guys back to the market here. We always go there with the Shady Acres Club because it is right near the cafe they always go to. And these are available for download in the gallery chat. My username is the same on all socials and in the gallery. Serena, SERINAXOXOX. And let me know if you guys have fun using these.
Sharp Galmu, Ukaru, Kwambu. Refsiga Balachaba, Yanaba Yaflam Shusha.
Shally Prag. Tarif.
Obisha Frollo. Griha. Wolfitab Saquinario. Nasty Beeflina.
Sula.
Yaba! Waybo!
Ah, Nopsa.
Sula Sula!
Quimbalora Faye. Grosha. Demosh. Burrell.
Sawada Nula. Abim Rapani Varuda. Oka Free Meshka Craney Bipsa. Reba Ukinakansum.
Gorba.
Dubara Watani. Wilmina Exine.
Ruga.
Slew for Clave. Tapiama Palachapa. Bazaric Sombra Zanoy. Alfonso Kalu.
I was about to say Maddie's so nice for helping us clean. She literally stacked the dishes and then she's like, ew. Okay, our popcorn is not doing so good, I think. Hold on. Spoiled. Let us clean empty popper.
Even Desu. Stebu Plebo. Bombzoid Dimpish.
Oh.
Minnesota Suburano.
Yesiba
We're gonna make sure we tidy up everything in here so next time we play from here, it won't be like absolutely chaotic. Richard, I had such a great time today. I absolutely love doing this little renovation stream. Things might change in the future, but for now, I like the way they look. I don't know if we're always gonna keep this green. That's what we did for today because we said peach and green are her favorites. But you know, this could always change. But for now, I think everything looks really, really cutesy. Our living room is cozy. And the bedrooms really suit everyone's personality. Again, we have Seth's room right here. This is Seth. We have Gracie's room over here. And it matches her cardigan perfectly. That is everything I wanted for this room. And then we have Christian's room right over here, looking super perfect for his vibes as well. So I absolutely love everything we did for the bedrooms. Really adorable. And then the parents' room looks really cute as well. No, that's the living room. Wrong side of the house, okay? But yeah, the parents' room looks really cute too. We stuck within like some peaches, beiges, and greens. And we carried the green to the kitchen, like I said. But we don't always have to keep this. We could switch it. Nothing is set in stone. A quick fast, okay? Just curious. Just curious, okay? What if she looked like this, you know? Is this too matchy to the floor for you guys? Because I don't hate it, and I have been thinking about it. So I'm kind of like, do we want this one instead? I feel like I do personally want this one instead. Because I don't know, every time I kept turning toward the green, it was like I like the cupboards, but not the green for this. So hold on, hold the phone. Let me just switch it all, and then we're gonna get a good look at it and see. Okay, chat, for some reason, I am more comfortable with this vibe, okay? So I'm gonna save that. I love how in the last 2 minutes here, I was just like, I don't think so on those cupboards. But yeah, we have about 2 minutes left to today's stream. So thank you all for being the best community around. Don't forget to hit that subscribe if you want to stay posted, because I'll be back on Sunday. We're going to be playing my Sim self on Sunday as always. Just having a good time, like chill vibes. Okay, I'm so happy we changed that. I mean, this is looking quite random now that there's no more green, but you know what? I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
Snow!
Oh, we know.
Mushka, Midin!
Moon for more like rock. Flinch. Noob. Rope. Aha. Baby weasel. Booze snoozy gona.
I love that Gracie is sitting with Shady Acres Club. It's so cute.
Unuba.
She's just like, you know, giving her thoughts on the situation. She's basically saying, you guys like saved Strangerville, so thank you so much. Well, chat, I'm pretty much going to be ending the stream right around here. So before I head out, I just want to thank you guys again for your kindness, your support, for following my few chat rules, and for anyone who subscribed, thank you so much. Thank you all just for even being here and hanging out with me. It means the world. I'm wishing you guys the most amazing rest of your Friday and start to the most amazing weekend ever. I'll be back here on Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, so don't forget to hit that subscribe. We'll be playing POV my sim self and just getting up to a bunch of like shenanigans, if you will. So thank you again so much for being here. I'll be back on Sunday, besties. I'll see you then.